tonight's Facebook record sale, and we're live on YouTube as usual. So welcome everybody. I'm getting my phone organized here. Let's see. Of course, Craig's the first comment. Let me go ahead and get this shared in our groups. Man, where did that cough come from? All right. Let's see here. That's today, Friday. Let's share that in the group. Let's share that in both of our groups. Let me copy the link. Can I do that? Yeah. I'm going to copy the link to the post that I made saying we're going to start at 7:30. And let me do that in our group. Right here. And... oh, where is that? There it is. All right. Boom. There's that. Facebook now. Time for the YouTube link. Share. Copy link. Let me get off my Joe Rogan podcast. Okay, and let's share that on our Instagram story. We're here live. Everybody sees my hand. I tried posting, as always. I post. We're going to be late, and of course, there's just no way to get the word out to, between all of our channels now, we have over 20,000 people who follow our page. There's probably 500 or 800 of y'all that watch every week, off and on. And it's really hard just to get the word out if we're delayed. I mean, I could post. Sometimes I don't even post because I'm like, well, there may be 100 people see it, and maybe 10% of those may actually be people who watched. So sometimes I just ignore that fact and or just don't try, because nobody will get the actual word that we're get what I'm saying, Seth? Or Tanner? Well, I just called you Seth. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Sorry, that was an insult. He's not here tonight, so we can really pick on him. Okay, how about I use this picture of this chocolate pie for our story, and I say live now? That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Oh, that's my personal page. That would be story. What's this? It gets harder and harder to do every time. Let's do... I need to have a generic picture for our story that just says live now, and then I can just post the link. I'm going to use the butcher cover again, because it is technically still for sale. Okay. All right, let me close all this out and open up Restream. We're about to start selling records in 5, 4, 3. Let's go. All right, looks like they have the pre-orders ready. Looks like we had a lot of pre-orders and stuff come in, so I'll go over that in just a second, especially as we hit it. Let me, we have, John's went up. We have a $1,500 offer for the butcher cover now. John's making it more and more tempting. You're getting closer. Let me remind everybody about No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom. If you didn't know we had these in stock, we do. And they're on limited edition colored vinyl. And that word limited is true with this release, because when these go out of stock, we usually don't see them for a while. This last time, it's been over a year. So if you missed that, No Doubt Tragic Kingdom, we have those in stock. They're $36.99. $36.99. New. They're actually not sealed. They just come in a baggie, which I kind of like. I'm not a fan of shrink wrap because it gets so tight and it messes up the corners. I wouldn't mind if they didn't shrink wrap another record. But let me go through some of these titles in here before I go through the newest new vinyl tonight. We have Rolling Stones, Bridges to Babylon. That is $59.99. That is a half-speed master. Minor Threat, the first singles. Minor Threat is $28.99. If you did not catch it, we got a restock of the Chris Cornell Greatest Hits. It's called the Chris Cornell Collection, I believe. $49.99. That's 2LP. That's a career-spanning compilation of his. Black Sabbath Paranoid. We have these in stock for $29.99. And Missy Elliott Under Construction is $44.99. Missy Elliott Under Construction, $44.99. Oh, I thought Tanner was talking to me. He's talking to Doug. Titanic. We pre-sold a bunch of these, and it looks like we've sold a couple here in the store because there's only 4 left, and we had 6. So, Titanic, music from the motion picture. 25th anniversary. They made 7,500 of these on smoke-colored vinyl. They are numbered on the hype sticker, and those are $44.99. I told you the first time they announced that about a year ago, they was only going to make like 500 or 1,000, and I think it blew up their website. So, 60s Collected. I've got 3 60s Collecteds left, Volume 2. Those are $44.99, 60s Collected Volume 2. And Chet Baker Sings, which is a new music on vinyl release. That's limited and numbered on aquamarine colored vinyl. $38.99 for Chet Baker. My last copy of Sugar Ray Flavored. Sugar Ray is limited to 2,000 on green colored vinyl, $38.99. I got a couple singles here. Lou Reed Transformer on white vinyl. That's a Record Store Day essential, $31.99. We have 1 copy left of Carole King in Concert. That's at the BBC. That was also a Record Store Day. So they're doing this thing now called Record Store Day Classics, which is basically a way, I think, for them to say, if you're not a Record Store Day participant, that's okay. We have all this stock and we need to get rid of it. So if you're seeing me have some Record Store Day titles from like a year ago, it's, I think, records that they were well in stock of, and now they're letting people like me have them, even though I'm not Record Store Day. So I guess if I don't get the new releases, the worst case scenario is we may have them a year later. So there's actually, I have access to about 500 titles right now. Most of them is stuff that I wouldn't care to get, and probably y'all wouldn't either, but I may make a post and I can backlog and check on some stuff. But I think all the rare, really good, or really desirable titles are all gone. But there's stuff like this, which we've sold several of these. I think that's really cool. A live Carole King concert in her prime. So Megadeth is $38.99. We have AC/DC, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, $31.99. The Razor's Edge, AC/DC, $31.99. Neil Young, speaking of a classic live concert, Carnegie Hall, 1970, $39.99. And Pussifer, V is for Viagra, $31.99. The Stones was the first record in here. That was Bridges to Babylon, $59.99. We have the new Neil Young record, which is $49.99, world record. And here's 2 of our best sellers in the last month or so. The Cult, Electric Peace. Those are still in stock for $36.99. It looks like I'm down to 5. And once again, No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom, a classic 90s album that, by the way, originals aren't too cheap. Brent wants AC/DC's Razor's Edge. Paul Brothers also wants one. Brian Sharkey wants the 60 set. In our group, I just posted, whoop, that's Chet Baker. In our group, I just posted the pre-order for the 90s, the Zeros, and the 2010s. That's up for pre-order. If you missed that post, I've got the 90s, the Zeros, and the 2010s up for pre-order. That's sold to Brian, and Marco Martinez wants Dirty Deeds. Do we have another copy of AC/DC's Razor's Edge for Paul Brothers? Paul, man, I just ordered a bunch of those too. I don't think they would be right here. Let me check the AC/DC bin. It's incredible how well that record sells. I don't think I have another one, which tells me I need to buy some more. So, Paul, unless I run across a stray one in a crate tonight, I'm going to put you on a waiting list if that's okay. John Fogerty's Blue Ridge Rangers is a Record Store Day re-release. I don't have that right now, but I can. I will be on the lookout. How about that? Bridges to Babylon. Who wanted that? Donnie Moore. Yep. Once again, that's a record. And original is tough to find. I love keeping stuff like that in stock. So that was just a recap of some stuff. A lot of that's new from this week. We pretty much didn't do any new vinyl last night. Now I have a crate of new stuff. It's right over here, I believe. Yep. I have a crate of new stuff. I guess this is it, isn't it? Let me grab a handful of some cherry pies. Cherry pie. All right. Craig, thank you for sharing that. Sherry Darnell wants that Carole King Live, and I do need to order more of those. This Bright Eyes is Josh's, by the way. Wow, they actually sent one about I think that's the third time he ordered it. The shrink wrap's been coming teared. Or ripped. Teared? Ripped? What's the proper word of that? Let's see here. What did Sherry want? Carole King. Yeah, Carol, or Sherry, I think this is the one that I was, because I think James Taylor's kind of in the background on that one, maybe picking on the guitar or something. Okay, these are new. This is new vinyl. Torn. Thank you, Carol. Ripped, torn. I think I put an ED on the end of that. This is the new Jerry Garcia. Wow, did we have enough for everybody to get one of these? That's surprising, but this was supposed to be allocated. But I guess they're all pulled, right, Tanner? Everybody got a Jerry Garcia?
Yeah, I already pulled them.
Okay.
That's on the left. Yeah.
Wow, I've only got one left. So when I originally, I was like worried because I only ordered 6 because we had 5 pre-orders. I didn't know how well it was going to sell. And then I was like, they only shipped me 2. And then I was like, uh-oh, that's not a good sign. They only shipped 2 and I only ordered 6. So, but this is the Jerry Garcia album, 50th anniversary limited edition. They only made 10,000, so it is limited. I didn't realize that. 10,000, it's on gold vinyl. This is an expanded 2 LP on vinyl for the very first time. Not this album, but the expanded, I guess, bonus tracks. Jerry Garcia is $46.99. I only have 1. Can I get more? Possibly, but I knew that was kind of allocated. The pre-order for that was Jason Kenton, Debbie Whited, Brian Hummel, Kevin Cabina, and Cameron Nance. Most of our regular Stone or Deadheads, Grateful Dead buyers. When I saw that this was being released, I knew I would sell a bunch of them because there's people asking about this album all the time. And if you did not know it was released, that is Creed, My Own Prison. $29.99. It has never been released officially on vinyl until right now. There was bootlegs. I've seen bootlegs. I've even sold a bootleg. Bootlegs on like orange vinyl, they were every bit of $100. So I just pulled mine out. I told them, I was like, I've got to keep one. But that's got some great, My Own Prison, Torn. Those are, I mean, I know Creed's one of those bands where everybody like Nickelback, sometimes they pick on them. I'm like, I don't understand that though. I mean, those songs right there are awesome rock songs. Here's the pre-order on that before I start pulling it. These are $29.99. Brian Dismore, Walt Cruz, Joseph Snow, Greg Preston, Greg Rogers, Bob Riger, Chase Gaither, Sherry Darnell, Brent Rabley, Kevin Jordan, Robbie Reasonover, Mark Robinson, Ed Nelson, Mike Langford, Brian White, Calvin Ward, Angela Leckington, Scott Smith, Clint Howard, Josh Duvall, Josie Stapleton, Paul Brothers, Lily McCurry, Bubby Mercer, and Breanne Meadows. This is black vinyl. This is black vinyl from Kraft. There is no indie exclusive for us. Gonna zap you for the nudity. Yeah, there is a little nudity on that Garcia. Okay, so let's pull these. I got one for Josh Fry. I've got one for Darwin. I've got one. See ya, Doug. Have a good one. There's one for Eric. I'm going to make sure nobody's already on this pre-order. There's one for Ron Phillips, and I ran out at Ron Phillips. That leaves Jeff Johnson. That leaves Jeff Johnson and Alex Roman. If y'all are okay with a waiting list, I'll do that. Let me see. Did any of those people that just commented, it seemed like one of those names already called out, but I guess not. So, yeah. Okay, that's everybody on the Creed. So the 2 people on the waiting list is Jeff Johnson and Alex Roman. And that essentially means I'm definitely going to order more tonight. They'll be in first of the week, and then we'll put it on next week's invoice. This is a new Beach Boys release. The Beach Boys Sail On Sailor, 1972. These are $59.99. It's 2 LPs and a 7-inch, fully remastered versions of Holland and Carl and the Passion So Tough. Includes original Mount Vernon and Fairway EP from Holland and exclusive liner notes. That is $59.99. New Beach Boys release. Street date today. Street date today. Beach Boys Sail On Sailor. That is $59.99. Cat Stevens has reissued Catch Bull at 4. A 50th anniversary remaster. I'm going to keep one of these. I hope I ordered 2. I did. No, maybe just 1. Well, I was like, well, someone takes it, that's fine. If not, I'm going to keep it. There's some great songs on here, though. 50th anniversary. Cat Stevens Catch Bull at 4 remaster. That is $36.99. I do not have the Pentatonics Christmas album. Jamiroquai, High Times. This is like their greatest hits. Singles. 1992 to 2006. Jamiroquai, $49.99. $49.99. That's a 2 LP from them. That's a new release. That come out today. I surprisingly got a restock of the Black Crow 72. We had a 3rd waiting list for this. David Schroeder, Donnie Moore, and Chad Kerfoot. I have you down for one. This is the Black Crows 1972. When this initially came out, they did 1 shipment, and then they pulled it, and I didn't think we'd ever see it again, but it looks like they are finally pressing it again. That's the Black Crows 1972. That is $28.99. $28.99 for the Black Crows. We got a restock of the Tom Petty Live. That is... only had 1 person waiting on it. That was Jamie Butler. Jamie Butler, I have you down for the Tom Petty Live, and I have 1 left. This is come out last week. It's a triple LP, complete Tom Petty Live, 33 songs, 3 LPs, 2.5 hours of music, $59.99. I just said something about, I wish they would make that into a shirt. I bet I could sell a bunch of them, and guess what? I seen somebody post a picture of a shirt in our group. I meant to ask them where they got that, because I was like, man, if I could figure out how to get those, I know I could sell them. So Mark Robinson wants a Black Crows. Rich Hopkins on Tom Petty. Man, a lot of the stuff we're selling out of, I need to reorder for myself. I hadn't got to keep a lot of new releases this week. We've sold out of everything. Lightning Slim, right? Lightning Hopkins, excuse me. Lightning Hopkins in New York. Remastered by Bernie Grumman from the original master tapes. Candid. This is $26.99. I got a Crows. Yes, you did. You were on the waiting list. Yes. Petty website on their shirts. Okay. Well, I'm sure they won't sell them to me wholesale. I was hoping, you know. But maybe I'll send them an email. So, Paul Brothers, we're going to put you on a waiting list for Tom Petty. That's your second waiting list tonight. Lightning Hopkins is $26.99. That's, I'm assuming this is well, yeah, it originally came out in 1961. I'm sure that's not an easy blues album to get in good condition. That's probably well worth the $26.99, especially being remastered. Brian needs to put back his Bruce Springsteen Cover Me he got last night. He already had a copy. Donnie Moore got a Crows. The t-shirt comes with a box set. Thank you, Michael. And Jeff Johnson wants a Black Crows. I do have one of those left, Jeff. There's you a Black Crows. Next is Dawkins' Greatest Hits. That's on blue splatter vinyl. I only have one, and that's because I've already sold over 100 of these, but I hadn't shown it in quite some time. So if you're not familiar, these are still in stock. Dawkins' Greatest Hits, $29.99. This is a Record Store Day Essential, and we can get the Record Store Day Essentials. That's the Charlie Brown Christmas, and this is on peppermint colored vinyl. It's a white and red swirl vinyl. These are $25.99, Charlie Brown Christmas. So there's probably a Charlie Brown Christmas. I bet there's over a dozen different variants now. Maybe more than that. Different colored vinyl, different colored covers, foil cover, green vinyl, red vinyl, green covers with white vinyl. There's a bunch. They do a new color or cover variant or different mastering about every year. So that's sold to Joe Valentine. I need to get a few more of those. If anybody else wants one on demand or on order, I guess, let me know, because I'm going to be ordering more tonight. And not here in front of me, but over behind the counter, we got another 150 copies of Warrant's Cherry Pie. These are $39.99. $39.99. I have 4 people still waiting on one that we have you pulled for. Jesse Hood, Jeff McMaster, Bob Corrier, and Ben Stimmel. This is limited and numbered to 2,000 on black and silver marbled colored vinyl. This is number 1966. Ed was saying we got some pretty unique. We didn't get any low numbers, but we got some unique numbers, especially a lot of like birth years, like 1966 there. So, but as always, everybody gets a random year. We don't let picking and choosing of numbers. That would be chaotic for us. So, Marco Martinez wants a docking. Jeff Johnson wants a warrant, and so does Darwin. Those are sold. Do you have the Home Alone soundtrack? Let me check. Home Alone soundtrack. I have a whole crate over here of Christmas albums. How the Grinch Stole Christmas, Beach Boys, Whitney Houston, Johnny Cash, Dean Martin, James Taylor, Tony Bennett, the Mariah Carey, Bing Crosby. Right now, I'm not seeing Home Alone. I did have a bunch of those. There may be a stray one around here somewhere, but I think we've condensed most of our stuff. So, Dakota, not right now, but I will be on the lookout. Jamie Shears wants a warrant cherry pie. I have about 140 more to sell, so I was hoping there'd be somebody hop on and be like, I'll take 10 more, Chad. I'd love to sell them in 10s. But I'm also probably can sell them online right now for $50 and $60, so that's why I've ordered so many. For y'all, they're $39.99 right now. Now, after they sell out, and about 6 months from now, when they're $120, they'll be $120. But right now, they're $39.99. Ron, did I get a copy of Cherry Pie? I asked to be on the wait list. Can we check Ron Phillips' ticket? He's not on this list, and make sure he has a Cherry Pie on his ticket. If not, I got plenty right here. Okay, so this is new. Ron Phillips, we got you down for a Cherry Pie. I do have a crate of Japanese vinyl. It's literally some stuff we just unboxed. So you'll have to kind of bear with me. I may be kind of looking at it for the first time as just anything, but I do have some Japanese stuff for us to put up for auction. So I'm going to start doing some auctions right now. Do you still have the Charlie Brown Christmas? I don't. I don't think I have any version of Charlie Brown Christmas. But Jerry, if you want one, we'll have those in very soon. Donnie Moore wants a cherry pie. Tony wants a cherry pie. So when this is all said and done, this will be our all-time best seller ever. Now, that's, I think. Now, I've been selling off and on for the last few years, you know, lots of Dark Side of the, I don't know how many times I've ordered 20 and 30 copies at a time of Dark Side of the Moon and Led Zeppelin 2. And we sold a ton of Dirts. What's some other things I've sold? Forrest Gump soundtracks. I've sold well over 100 of those. So, but this would be one of our all-time best sellers there. Kevin Jordan, was I on Cherry Pie list? I don't have you here. So we'll check your ticket too. I should be on the Cherry Pie. Well, we sold a bunch the other night. I brought them back out like on Tuesday night, and we sold like 40 of them. And then we ran out, but I knew I had more on the way. So I only had 4 people, but if you think you had one the other night, then we've got you down for it. So, okay, Kevin, I don't have you down for the list. Now, you probably got one like a week ago. We've been selling these for a while now, so there'll probably be some people end up with 2, but that's not a bad thing, in my opinion, especially for what it is. I don't have any more autographs tonight, I don't think, unless John's got some in the crates. Kevin, you've got 2 on your your previous invoices that you still have here that you hadn't picked up yet. So you have 2 behind the counter ready for pickup. Put Jerry Wallace down for a Charlie Brown Christmas peppermint vinyl. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. Never would dream Warrant be so popular. They are. Oh my gosh, Warrant, Poison. The hair metal stuff is the most popular in-demand genre across vinyl right now. Let's check Stephen Roberts' tickets, and Dennis Dunlap also wants a warrant. I've ran out in this crate. Let me go grab another handful. I'm probably going to keep that like, I wish I had, we could set it up. Thank you. Another handful of cherry pies. We have numbers 1892, 1436. So I did the math. What did we say, Tanner? We've ended up with the 15% of the world's supply of these. That's amazing. See, a lot of people are coming to us. They pre-ordered this on Amazon. And this is one thing I like about Music on Vinyl and our distributors. I think Amazon is the last people to get these. So we've had a unbelievable amount. Warrant Dog Eat Dog, Cherry Pie. And I've been trying to tell the same people, if you have Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich pre-ordered with Amazon, you're not getting one. You probably need to come make sure you have one reserve of us. So I'm like very fortunate we got these, because so many people have told me my Amazon pre-order got canceled on this. And I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a rare thing, though, for Amazon not to get first dibs. But I think these all go to record stores first instead of Amazon. So, Kevin, you've got two. We're checking on Stephen. Here's one for Dennis Dunlap. Jamie says he'll take another one. And Randy Scarborough says he'll take another one. All right, so I'm just going to leave this right here. Let's put those up. And this was the Bruce Springsteen that was put back. It was actually half off if anybody wants it. Bruce Springsteen is $9.99. That's a Cover Me 12-inch single. That was just put back. It's half off at $9.99 if anybody wants one. Stephen Roberts, we got you down for a cherry pie. Did I just pull one for Grant Peltzer? I'm not for sure. Okay, there's one for Grant, there's one for Donnie, and there's one for Scott Smith. There's 3 more sold. Ed, I might need another handful. I do need another handful. Carol Puckett on the Bruce Springsteen. Tanner, that was $9.99. And I think Brent Rabley's already bid on this. I didn't even get to show it, but Brent, that's exactly what I was going to start this for. I was trying to debate $35 or $45 start, but how about we say a $45 start? This is Jackson Browne, running on empty. It's a pristine Japanese pressing. There's the lyric insert, and just like the US version, it has a really cool photo book with it too. And the vinyl is pristine. Pristine Japanese vinyl. This is a $45 start. Jackson Browne, running on empty. We'll have to put these all in new sleeves after we sell them, by the way. So, okay. I have 5 crates of new vintage stuff, and then we're going to do on sale. So tonight's agenda, vintage, on sale vintage. I'm going to recap new vinyl. I'll do a couple blowouts. I've been seeing some stuff I've been wanting to. I walk by 5 times a day, 20 times a day, and I'm like, I'll be glad when we sell out of this. And so sometimes I'm like, tonight's tonight. So I'm going to keep cherry pie maybe over here where everybody can catch a glimpse of it. Let's see, what's the best way? I wish there wasn't a glare on it. Maybe right there. Yeah. We'll do the over and under on how many people ask about that tonight. Just like when I had the Chris Cornell Greatest Hits, you could see the top of Chris's head, and people would hop on and be like, hey, how much is that Chris Cornell? I'll take 2 of them. Let's see. Can you show the photo book again? Sure. So yeah, the cover's nice. Obi has, it's kind of been folded over right here. You might can recrease that out. Near mint vinyl. Photo book. You might have caught something I didn't. Oh, right here. Wow, you're right. Looks like somebody cut out a picture of Jackson Browne, or they cut out a picture of somebody. You're right. Well, how about we do that for a $35 start? That was kind of my intuition anyway, but now, especially since we've seen that, let me make sure there's nothing else. But yeah, you're right. I didn't even see that. I was flipping through. I was probably looking at the screen. Usually I'm not even looking at what y'all can see. I'm looking at comments, and people's like catch stuff that I can't. So, okay. Cherry Pie, Bruce Springsteen, any live Tom Petty. Eric, we have a waiting list for that. They'll be back in next week. Brent says he's in at 35 on Jackson Browne. Okay, these are new vintage check condition. First one, I don't know what it is. I think it's the Holly. Yeah, the Holly modal rounders. This is the, no, yeah, excuse me, the Moray Eels. Eat the Holly modal rounders. VG Plus, $24.99. Patti Smith, VG Plus, $39.99, 1977, unauthorized. I Never Talked to Bob Dylan, recorded live at the Concert House in Stockholm, Sweden, October 3rd, 1976. This is an unofficial live Patti Smith, VG Plus, $39.99. Public Image, first issue, Religion Attack, Public Image theme, Annalisa. This is a VG Plus, $34.99, reissue from the UK. Hot Rod Rally, VG copy, $14.99. We got an awesome collection of Hot Rod records. Look at that cover. Oh my gosh. I'd like to have one of those. I want a Munsters car. That would be awesome. 20 of Another Kind. This looks like a punk compilation. This is EX, $19.99. It's a 1979 UK punk compilation. 20 of Another Kind. Dave, do you have any bad... No, sir. No Badfinger straight up. Those are usually gone immediately. What's the over-under on Chad? Haven't seen this tonight. At least 30. At least 30. Scott Smith wants a Hot Rod. Yes, the pre-order for Warrant. Let's share a link to our group if we can. Scott Smith on Hot Rod Rally. Robert Johnson was second. Zachary Smith on Oil. And then Peel. That was Public Image Limited. So Scott Smith got the Hot Rod. Zachary got that. John Stevens on the 20 Punk Comp. Walt Cruz was second. And that's already sold. So yes, if you see how well the cherry pies are selling, Warrant's first album, which was Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich, that comes out in, I think, the 1st of January. We have just as many people pre-ordered that one. And once again, I got 300 copies of that on order. So I hope that I get those. I hope we're as lucky as we are. If I would have knew Dog Eat Dog would have been as big of a turnout as it was, I would have ordered a bunch of those too. But I just didn't know at the time. So you learn a lot of lessons in business. Sometimes I order something and we order way too many of them too. Jefferson Starship, Modern Times. That is EX, $17.99. Etta James, Tell Mama. I do not have that. Ooh, Kiss Unmasked. That's a VG copy. We might need to put this up for auction, because I think it has some inserts with it. Let's take a look at it. I can't remember the last time we didn't auction a Kiss record. Let's do this for a $1 start. Let's see why he gave this a VG, because I remember looking at this and it wasn't too bad. Okay. That's a feeler right there. So side 1, it's got some scuffs right here, like some needle drops, non-feelers. Pretty clean side 1 overall. Side 2, it does have a feelable mark right in here. The first part of the mark you can't feel, and then right there you can. So $1 start on Kiss Unmasked. That looks like the original sleeve that came with it. This is a US press. I was about to say, it looks like it has a poster with it, but I don't think this came with it. This is some kind of magazine. Maybe somebody can tell me. This definitely doesn't look like... This looks like a... Yeah, because on the back is Rat. Yeah, that definitely didn't come with this. Yeah, that's some kind of metal magazine inserts. Pretty cool shot of the band there. Is he on a motorcycle there? Gene Simmons, yeah. And I think that's it. Kiss Unscratched. That's hard to find. All right, Kiss Unmasked. This is a VG copy, up for bid. I said a $1 start. That's up for auction. Kiss. So these are some random fan inserts somebody put down in there probably 40 years ago. That's up for bid. Nice cover. Nice cover. Okay, make sure I didn't miss anything. We have Kiss. That's up for auction. Too Many Tool albums, exactly. And we have a $5 bid on Kiss. Okay, Claymore is at $5. I think I already have somebody at $5. And let's go ahead and sell Jackson Brown to Brent Rabley for $35. And like I said, Tanner, you may want to grab a pack of sleeves. We'll need to put all these in new sleeves after we sell them. Next, Japanese auction. Probably going to do a lot of... Let me lay these right here. Yeah, just what we're low on sleeves, so yeah, just use 4 mil, or you can open up a pack of 3 mil for them. Carole King tapestry, Japanese pressing. This comes with a Japanese insert and near mint, pristine, Japanese quality vinyl. That's a $35 start. Carole King tapestry, $35 start on that. Get the Knack. That's a VG copy for $9.99. The Clovers, Love Potion number 9. This is a VG Plus, $39.99. It's a 1959 mono pressing. Looks like he's using 3 mils on these. Sleeves are getting hard to find again, 2 mils. I need to go grab, did we pull, was it Hendry asked for a pack of 3 mils last night? Did we pull those? Let me go ahead and grab those because I'm curious on how many I have left back there because I'm kind of getting worried about our sleeve supply. I've got some stash for emergency situations, but I need to order a bunch tonight. I don't think we ever pulled a pack for Hendry, so we'll check. We can check and make sure. Did not? Okay, so let's go ahead and tag Hendry with a pack of sleeves. These are Big Fudge. These are 3 mil. Pack of 100. These are $29.99. 12-inch outer sleeves. We have a kind of about, what, 5 or 6 more packs back there. $29.99. That's for a pack of 100. Pack of 100. 12-inch outer sleeves. I've got 2 here in my hand. We do have more. Okay. We have a Kiss Unmasked. Vinyl is VG. Does have a fillable scratch on it. Has a couple random posters with it, but it's nothing to do with the actual release. That is up for bid. High bid right now is $10. Joe Sloop, the high bid on Carole King, or the starting bid on Carole King is $35. Jeffrey Walker and Jeff McIntosh wants a pack of Big Fudge outer sleeves. That's sold to Jeffrey Walker and Jeff McIntosh. Public Image. This is what you want. Public Image is a VG copy, $14.99. Jan and Dean meet Batman. VG Plus, $29.99. Jan and Dean meet Batman. That's on the Liberty label. VG Plus, $29.99. Sounds Like Gene Vincent. This is a VG Plus, $99.99. $99.99. This is a 1959 mono. 1959 mono. Sounds Like Gene Vincent. Gene Vincent. Let's see here. John Stevens on Public Image Limited. That's sold to John Stevens. What's the cover condition for Kiss Unmasked? I'm going to call it a VG Plus. It's actually not that bad. It's got one corner smush here. Not a lot of wear on like the front here. The back, not too bad either. It's not gem mint, but it's not totally trashed. High bid on that right now is $10 with Clay Moore. $10 with Clay Moore. By the way, Joe Sloop, are you in on the Carole King at $35? I see where you put Carole King, but I didn't see Carole King $35. So let me know if you're in on that. I'm probably going to go ahead and sell it to you. Next is Calvin Ward. He gets the Batman. Gabe Cherry Pie is $39.99. They're new and sealed, limited and numbered from Music on Vinyl. That is $39.99. I do have Big Fudge inner sleeves. Yes, I do. A pack of 50 are $23.99. VG copy, $29.99. This is some kind of strange psych-looking record. Blues Vibes, AM. Blues Vibes, AM. It's got some cover damage. That is a VG copy, $29.99. Ricky Lee Jones is EX, $12.99. And Joni Mitchell, The Hissing of Summer Lawns, VG Plus, $14.99. Eric Burden Declares War, includes the hit single Spill the Wine, VG copy, $19.99. And Electric Light Orchestra, A New World Record, that is a VG copy, $9.99. Gabe on Cherry Pie. Let me go through the comments here. First, we got Paul Brothers is in on Tapestry at 35. Charlie, I'll answer your question in 1 second. Joe's at 36 on Carole King. Gabe says he wants a Warrant Cherry Pie. That's sold to Gabe. Number 1245. That's sold to Gabe, $39.99. I have more of those available. Jeff wants a pack of Big Fudge inner sleeves. I'll go grab those in just a second. Tanner's already got it. Donnie Moore on Joni Mitchell. And Donnie Moore on ELO. Joe Sloop, you were second. You were second on ELO. Samantha Fish, new album coming out. I will post a pre-order for that. Yes, I will post a pre-order for that. Okay, so Carole King is at 36. Final call on Kiss. Final call on Kiss. High bid is $10 with Clay Moore. I'm about to sell that. Coal Miner's Daughter. That is the soundtrack. Which I think, just so everybody knows, Michael Manning brought this to my attention. Most of these are performed by Sissy Spacek and Levon Helm. I don't think there's actually any songs on here actually by Loretta Lynn or sung by Loretta Lynn. Just so everybody knows. So I'm straight up on that. No, I've sold this to a lot of people. No one's ever really said anything, but I didn't realize that until Michael brought that to our attention. VG Plus, $14.99. We have Tony Joe White, Black and White. This is a VG Plus, $34.99. Polk Salad Annie. I like Elvis's version better, but especially when he's doing it live. But Elton John, Honky Chateau, VG Plus, $19.99. And the Johnny Cash, The Christmas Spirit, VG copy of that, $9.99. $9.99. Sissy does a great job. I've never listened to it, but everybody's always like, I've sold a bunch of those, and no one's really ever said anything. So I definitely need a bottle of water. Oh my gosh. But whoever asked about autographs, I've got a bunch. I hope to have those ready by tomorrow night. They will definitely be advertised. So let me take a... It's hot in here. Sissy Spacek. Most people say that fast enough. All right, let's sell Kiss. Clay Moore, $10. Next is... We're at 38 with Carole King. No claims on anything in here. Journey Departure is a VG Plus, $14.99. Styx, Kilroy Was Here. Styx is $17.99, EX condition. 80, Lockjaw Davis, Tracking, VG Plus, $24.99. The Beatles White Album. This is a VG Plus, $49.99, Orange Capital Label. Orange Capital Label pressing of this. VG Plus, $49.99. The Beatles White Album. Steve Miller Band, Smiler. That's a VG Plus, $19.99. And Boston Don't Look Back is EX, $32.99. Final call on Tapestry at $38. The Jetsons, First Family on the Moon. This is a VG copy for $29.99. Nice cover. The vinyl isn't so nice as a VG, but I think the important thing on these are the cover. And this is pretty nice. Hanna-Barbera. That's from... Man, the guy from Atlanta, Steve, he had a whole box, and I think John, I meant to tell him to put them all out at once, but he had a whole box of space-related records. You know, the Gemini Walk, Apollo, Jetsons, Star Trek, Star Wars, and I think we've kind of spread them all out. I meant to put all that out at once, because if I would have advertised we had a box of space records, probably been a lot of people tuned in for that. Steve Howe was first on the Styx. let's go ahead and sell Carole King so I can put up some new stuff. Paul Brothers got that for $38. Carole King Tapestry. That's a classic album essential. Red Rider, As Far As Siam. Uh-oh, this is the one that has Lunatic Fringe that everybody asks about anytime I show a Red Rider album. And it plays great, Ed says. Has it been play tested? Yes. Ed has play tested it today. Bob Seger. Someone needs to grab this. Extremely tough Bob Seger album to get. This is $99.99. Back in 72. Bob Seger. This is $99.99. And it has this insert with it as well. It's a VG copy, $99.99. Oh man, so tough to find. So tough to find. Walt Cruz on Red Rider. John Young on Bob. B.O.B. And what do we have here? The American Revolution. The American Revolution. This is VG Plus $29.99. 1968 psych record. The American Revolution. John says, put back Bob. This has got a insert with it. You can't jump the gun, John. You can't jump the gun. You got to be patient. All right, next is Stevie Wonder. Let's put up 2 new Japanese pressings. I've got Stevie Wonder, the original Musicarium. Let's take a look at this. This is pretty much, well, it's definitely a compilation, but I wouldn't call it a greatest hits, but it does have some, you know, Superstition and Higher Ground and Sir Duke, I Wish. Isn't She Lovely? I mean, there's some hits on here. I don't know how to really word this, but has a really cool discography book. And there's a Japanese insert. This is 2 LPs, and it is near mint. This is Stevie Wonder Original Musicarium. This is a, I'll say a $45 start on this. $45 start on this. All right, let's go back to that crate. That was our first crate tonight of vintage stuff. This is all check condition. Let me go through those one more time. The Moray Eels. That's a VG Plus $24.99. Patti Smith was $39.99. Jefferson Starship was $17.99. Get the Knack was $9.99. Love Potion. Charlie DeFrank asked about this. The Clovers. There's the label. United Artists. Love Potion number 9. The Clovers. It was a VG Plus $39.99. Mike Cochran says, I'll take the Bob. First, Carol Puckett asked, what was the songs? Midnight Rider, So I Wrote You a Song. Steeler, Rosalie, Turn the Page. Back in 72, Neon Sky, I've Been Working and I've Got Time. Has this insert with it. Back in 72. That's a VG copy. Carol, if you pass, Mike Cochran wants that one. Jeff McIntosh is at 45 on Stevie Wonder. Clubstone, hey, there they are, Tanner. Clubstone, can you let us know who you are if you've bought from us before? Because we had you keyed in for something last night, and we realized we didn't give you instructions. But we wasn't for sure. We couldn't remember who you were based on your YouTube. If you're a new buyer, we definitely need to get you to email us before the night's over with. Because we were worried we would never see you again. So, the Knack, that's so do. Clubstone, we'll figure out who that is. That's a VG copy. Gene Vincent was VG Plus $99.99. The AM was a VG copy, $29.99. Ricky Lee Jones, $12.99 EX. Eric Burden is VG $19.99. Sell the Seeger to Mike Cochran. VG Plus $14.99. Tony Joe White is VG Plus $34.99. Honky Chateau is VG Plus $19.99. Johnny Cash Christmas is a VG $9.99. Journey Departure is VG Plus $14.99. I'm local. Okay, can we get your name so we need a first and last name if we can get that, if you don't mind, or if you want to email it to us. If you don't want to share it, that's fine too, but either way, we need to get your name so we can get you a ticket going. And thank you for letting us know you're local. That way we don't have to worry about shipping it. So, Did you send out turntables from Black Friday? So here's an update on shipping while we have a lot of people watching. Doug left here just about a half hour ago. He says he has 2 crates left, 2 full crates, and I think Tanner may be trying to work on some tonight, and then that will get us officially caught up. If you paid by 3 o'clock today, that's the last time he purged, then he should be, your order should ship tonight. Now, if you didn't pay, if you paid after 3 o'clock today, it may not go out until Monday. But turntables are probably the last thing to come up. We'll start getting out turntables and big equipment that we sold on Monday. There's still a couple people I have to invoice. I still got to send out 2 or 3 invoices for turntables. And I've got a few left. I got some new turntables, Audio-Technica, that I ordered. I hadn't even put them out for sale yet. And then I got vintage ones as well. So we got some big stuff to ship. We've been doing that last because it's so time-consuming to pack up a turntable that's not in its original box. You have to almost take it apart, or you got to make sure it's very well secure. So, Coal Miner's Daughter is sold to Sean Foxbower. The butcher cover, I'm not really keeping it. It's for sale, but yes, I still have it. Jared McLaughlin wants Jan and Dean. I think we already sold that, didn't we? Jan and Dean. The Jan and Dean with the Batman record, that's already sold. Okay, Eddie Lockjaw Davis is a VG Plus $24.99. The Beatles' White Album is a VG Plus $49.99. Steve Miller Band is VG Plus $19.99. Boston is $32.99. And the Jetsons' First Family on the Moon, that was a VG copy for $19.99. I may have said $29.99 earlier. Yeah, $19.99. I may have missaid that. $19.99. The Jetsons' First Family on the Moon. Any 2mm outer sleeves? None. We're out ourselves. I wish. I've got to figure out how to get some more. The American Revolution is VG Plus $29.99. Bundle on the Clovers and the American Revolution. I will do that just because there's some pretty obscure titles. They are new arrivals, but I will do $35 and $25 on those. $10 off, Charlie, on the Clovers and the American Revolution. That's some stuff I don't see too often. Those come from Atlanta. Let's go ahead and sell Stevie Wonder. I think we only had 1 bid on that. Jeff McIntosh, he gets Stevie Wonder for $45. And I do not have the Interstellar soundtrack. Charlie DeFrank said sold. And Tanner, that was $25 and $35 on those. Dakota, I think we can order that. That should be available through Music on Vinyl. All right. Next, Japanese pressing. Let's see what we got here. Next, Japanese pressing. We have Duran Duran, 7 in the Ragged Tiger. There's the Kobe. That's the cover and the Obi. Wow, I just made a new word. How did that happen? The Kobe. Duran Duran, there's the Japanese insert and near mint, pristine Japanese vinyl. Duran Duran is a $45 start. Okay, I've been through those twice, okay? Time for a new crate. All new vintage arrivals tonight, and we'll do some on-sale stuff, and then I'll probably go back through New York Dolls, up for bid. New York Dolls. This is, John put Black Label. Let's see what he means by that. Mercury Black Label. I'm assuming that's a repress. That's in really nice condition, though. That is near mint minus. New York Dolls Black Mercury Label. That's a $40 start. $40 start on New York Dolls and a $45 start on the Duran Duran. I've got a new crate here of Japanese, or excuse me, I got a crate here of new vintage arrivals from mostly Atlanta. It looks like, I can tell by just some of the unique titles and the sleeves he's putting them in. Whoop, that's a random, that's not from Atlanta, that's some Destruction. That's interesting. What is this? Oh, there's a Kiss record. Is that a... Okay, we'll put that up for auction too. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. New crate of vintage. Charlie just said, sold. We will make a note to order Dakota a Interstellar soundtrack. You got it. Cherry pie is available. I've got boxes full of them. This is $39.99. Well, not boxes. I've got a couple crates. We did have boxes until we unboxed them. Now we have crates full of them. $39.99, Jason. Does New York Dolls have the OG Interdrawn? No, I'm pretty sure that probably came with the OG. This is a repress. This is a black label repress. All right. Jason Byrne wants a cherry pie. Let me grab one out of the stock box here. You get number 1250. That's sold to Jason Byrne. I told y'all, I just got to keep one where everybody can see it. We'll sell several more tonight, I hope. Merle Haggard, Rainbow Stew Live. This is a gold stamp promo at Anaheim Stadium. Merle Haggard, that is near mint. $14.99 for Merle Haggard. Stevie Wonder, In Square Circle, U.S. Press, embossed cover. $24.99. Stevie Wonder, $24.99. A bath. This is $24.99. The 8th pressing on black vinyl, 200 copies worldwide. Immortals ex-frontman, Abbas eponymous album. I don't know a lot about them. He looks kind of scary, though. The very best of the Everly Brothers, Bye Bye Love. Lucille. Kathy's Clown. That is $14.99. The original Memphis 5, $19.99. Pickin' Time, Lester Flatt and the Nashville Grass. That is sealed, $24.99. Kenny Rogers, 10 Years Gold, $9.99. Europe, Out of This World. This is in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $34.99. Europe, Out of This World, original inner sleeve. I don't know where this stuff came from. T.G. Shepherd, One for the Money, $14.99. That's in shrink wrap. And Storybook Children, Billy Vera and Judy Clay. That is $19.99. Leslie Silvley wants the Merle Haggard. That is sold. I'm going to go ahead and end these. If anybody wants the New York Dolls, I will sell this to you for $39.99. I put that up for auction because that's usually something a lot of people want. It's not an OG, though. I'm just going to slip that back down in here. And if anybody wants Duran Duran, $45 buy it now. It's now a first come, first serve on Duran Duran. That's a $45 buy it now if anybody wants it. I've got a club copy here of Kiss Alive, which is pretty unique because it's not a gatefold. It's a club copy. No condition notes, so this should be really nice. Josh Duvall takes the Duran Duran. Let's see what this looks like. I've never seen one of these, actually. There's the... I said it, I've never seen one of these. Is somebody keeping track with that tonight? But I really haven't. I've never seen a non-gatefold club. I'm sure there's a lot of them out there, but this is a $40 start. I'm assuming the vinyl on this is probably really nice. Yeah, it is. This is near mint minus. Doesn't look like it's even been played too much. Kiss Alive, that's a $40 start. So that's a non-gatefold club edition. 2 LP. Cover, pretty nice. Not a lot of ring wear. It does have some creases. There's the, no barcode on the back. It just has the club information. So yeah, the vinyl on that for a vintage copy, really nice. That's up for auction. Josh Duvall wants the Duran Duran for $45. You've got that, Josh. And then we got 2 bids on Kiss, $45 and $40. Clockwork Orange. We had a bunch of this. This is a nice looking one here. $29.99. It is. Green Warner Brothers label. That is near mint. Cover too. $29.99 for Clockwork Orange. Destruction. Diabolical. This is sealed. $29.99. Made in Germany. Destruction. That is $29.99. The what? Christmas. This is $19.99. I'm trying to figure out what this is. Ancient Secrets Revealed. Taste buds rejuvenated. Transmissions magically repaired. Christmas. Prolonged exposure to Christmas may result in visions, freedom of thought, and behavior. I'm trying to figure out what the name of the artist is. Ultra Prophets, maybe, of the Psychic Revolution, 1999. That's a new one on me. Juice Newton, never seen this one before. Emotion, $9.99, and Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is $19.99. Okay, Kiss is at 45 with David Howard. That's going once, going twice. Rich, you're out on that. The Kiss Alive Club Edition. The New York Dolls, it's near mint. It is a black label repress. It's $39.99. Cover's really nice too. $39.99 on that. Let me go ahead and get another Japanese auction rolling. I've got, what do we have here? We sold several of these last night, but I'm pretty sure when I put them up for sale, if you were tuned in late last night, we did a big blowout on Japanese stuff. But I don't think I'd put one of these up before. And this is Men at Work, Business as Usual, which has, I think the hype sticker usually says, Who Can It Be Now, Down Under, and Be Good Johnny, which I think are the three biggest songs and probably two biggest songs of their career. This has the Japanese insert with it, and the vinyl is near mint. Men at Work, Business as Usual. I mean, it's pristine, as usual. $35 start on that. Men at Work, Business as Usual. Final call on Kiss, that's a $35 start. Did you get my comment? It's different for the first thing I asked for. I probably read it, but if you have requests for pre-orders, you'll need to message us because it's impossible for me to keep up with them here live. But you can always send us or me a message, and I will definitely order anything you want. Journey, Raised on Radio, $19.99. That has the original inner sleeve, and it's a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Journey, Raised on Radio. And here's another Abbott Outstrider. That is strictly limited to 1,000 copies on silver vinyl, $24.99 on that. Ron Phillips was first to Journey. Donnie Moore was second. Back to the Bar Rooms, Merle Haggard, $14.99. Willie Nelson, Yesterday's Wine, $24.99. Gary Puckett and the Union Gap, Greatest Hits. Young Girl, Woman, Woman. That is $9.99. Chester and Lester is $9.99. And Frank Sinatra, Old Blue Eyes is Back, $14.99. Tom Jones, Live in Las Vegas, $9.99. And Dean Martin, Tex, Country Style, $9.99. That's from Fred Goodwin. His name isn't on it, but I can just tell you by the sleeve, the record, that's definitely a Fred Goodwin record. Billy Cobham, A Funky Fight of Sings. Yeah, so you got to pronounce it with a lisp. $19.99. And Duke Ellington's Greatest Hits is $9.99. Okay, it's pronounced A Bath. Thank you, Corey. Can you show the Willie Nelson again? I can. That was Yesterday's Wine. Willie Nelson's Yesterday's Wine, $24.99. This is a like yellow-ish RCA label, $24.99 on that. All right, let's go ahead and sell Kiss. If anybody wants that, or excuse me, it's sold. David Howard. That's $45 to David Howard. And Men at Work, if anybody wants this, buy it now for $35. I think we sold 3 of these last night in that kind of recap of Japanese vinyl we had. So that's a $35 buy it now. That's probably about the best copy of that you'll be able to get. This was sitting over here in a crate. I've walked by it several times, and I'm like, man, we need to sell this. There's got to be somebody wanting this. I mean, OG Cinderella. I can't believe it didn't sell. I'm about to cut the price in like a fourth and put it up for auction. Let's take a look at it here. We've graded an EX, a bath. Okay, a bath. Thank you. That's, let's see. This is Cinderella. It's a, wow, hold on a second. I don't think I mentioned this the first time. John may have not caught this either. Promotional copy, not for sale. I never did mention that because the price tag, we just have it's EX and we've got the price on it, but I'm just now seeing this. Promotional copy, not for sale. Cinderella, Night Songs. Yeah, it's EX. It's just got a couple scuffs on it. Nothing really major. EX is very close to what I consider pretty much near mint. Has the hype sticker on it. Covers about a VG Plus. And there is the gold stamp promo, but I didn't really notice it was marked promo until right then. So Cinderella is a $25 start. Cinderella Night Songs. It's a promotional copy. This is a promo copy. $25 start on Cinderella. Paul Brothers wants the Frank Sinatra, which was Oh Blue Eyes is Back. That's sold to Paul Brothers. Donnie Moore gets the Men at Work over here for $35. Number 1 on the Billboard, Cashbox. I don't know if it ever went to number 1 on the charts, but it probably did. This was a huge album. Donnie Moore on Men at Work, $35. Jason passes on that, and Zachary Smith said he'll take the New York Dolls from earlier. That's sold to Zachary Smith. Cinderella, we got 25, 25, and 25 on Cinderella. That is up for bid. Let me grab another auction from the Japanese bin. Let me read what's in this bin, and then you can do request. We have the Beatles' White Album, 10cc, Jackson Browne, Blondie, Jim Croce, never seen that one before, Custom 20, Hotel California, Mick Jagger, Loverboy, We Are the World, Elvis, ABBA, Warren Zevon, Air Supply, Billy Joel, Simon & Garfunkel, Journey, Styx, Rick Springfield, Culture Club, Duran Duran. Here's the Styx that I don't get too often. That's about half of the crate. I got more. Let me go ahead and put this one up. I don't think we've ever auctioned off a copy of Equinox by Styx. At least a Japanese copy. So, Carol Puckett, Mick. Definitely interested in the Mick Jagger. Elvis is Japanese, yes. All right, so here's Styx Equinox. Look at this Obi. It makes it look like it's got a bend in it, but that's how it's made. It looks like it's got a little wave in it. That's pretty interesting. Really nice cover, Styx Equinox. I've never ran this one before. There's the insert. I think they folded this one wrong too. Sometimes these get folded wrong. I think it's supposed to be like this, but I may be wrong. I don't know. Yeah, near mint, pristine Japanese. We'll get this one started for a $35 start. Styx Equinox, $35 start. That is now up for auction. Okay, make sure I didn't miss anything. Cinderella, 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 Cinderella. Josh, we already sold Men at Work. Cinderella, Cinderella, Mick Jagger, Elvis Japanese. I'll put that up next, Michael. And then 10cc Blondie. Sean's interested in Hotel California. High bet on Cinderella. It's a promo copy. EX condition, promo copy of Night Songs with hype sticker. That's $31. Gavin's at $32. Nat King Cole, The Touch of Your Lips. Nat King Cole is $9.99. Norwood soundtrack is $19.99. Norwood soundtrack. JFK, a memorial album. Compliments of the El Cortez Hotel and Casino, downtown 6th and Fremont, Las Vegas, Nevada. Now that's pretty cool. $19.99, as all of them are. JFK tribute album. I watched an interview last night for 3.5 hours of Oliver Stone, so I'm all back into the JFK stuff again. Cinderella 32, Cinderella 35, Cinderella 33, and Pam Dickens is in on Nat King Cole. That's sold to Pam Dickens. Jerry Wallace on JFK. Anything vintage Las Vegas is collectible. That might have been put on eBay if no one would have grabbed it. Goober in a Nutshell, George Lindsay. I guarantee that's from Fred's collection. He had all kinds of Andy Griffin stuff. $24.99, sealed from the Andy Griffin Show. Speaking of that, let me go get something. Since we're on the topic of autographs, it's been hanging back here on the wall. I don't think I've ever really posted it, though. And I would love to sell it tonight at a reduced price to somebody. Now, I'll show it in 1 second. I don't want to get too much going on here at once. But I have a feeling if I price this for what I'm thinking I'm going to price it, somebody will buy it. Brent Rabley's in on 35 on the Styx. Arm Lazelle's at 36 on Cinderella. George Lindsay, Barbara Butterfly. Is this Barbara Streisand? I've never seen this one. It's got a piece of butter on the cover with a fly on it. Barbara Streisand. You ever seen that one, Tanner? Tanner's never seen it either. Patton, original motion picture score, 1999. The Macondo starring Groucho Marx. Mikado. Music by Gilbert and Sullivan. That is 1999. Barry White, Stone Gone. That is $14.99. Camera's off center. It is. Thank you. I must have bumped it when I went to the back. Okay. Sticks is going twice, going 3 times. Sticks Equinox to Brent Rabley. Like I said, first time we've ran a Japanese pressing of that to my knowledge or to my memory. We got 36 on Cinderella, now 37. We have not sold any meatloaf tonight. No meatloaf. Cinderella is not in the shrink. No, it's a promo copy. Has this hype sticker on it. The label is actually stamped promotional copy, not for sale. And it has a gold stamp promo on the back. About a VG Plus cover. And the vinyl is EX. Or, yeah, we'll just call it EX. Wolves Council gets the Barry White. Let me go ahead and show this. This is from the Fred Goodwin collection. I probably have... Now, this is no joke. Y'all know we just got a bunch of stuff from Atlanta. We've been in the process of buying Fred's estate. How many binders are back there full of autographs, Tanner? 1,000? Not 1,000 binders, but we probably have 1,000 autographs from Fred, and it's just overwhelming the amount of stuff we've bought. I really hadn't even advertised it or promoted it, but it's incredible the collection he had that we really hadn't even... I don't have time to even go through it because we're so invested in records every day. Selling them here, going through records, pricing records. We have an incredible collection of autographs, though. This is an actual Andy Griffin return check. I mean, that is his signature. This is an actual Andy Griffin, Bank of America. That's an actual check signed by Andy Griffin, 1978. Now, these here, Fred went to a lot of trade shows, and he sold reproduction photographs and posters, and he sold original autographs, and he sold cowboy memorabilia, stuff of that nature. So these are cut index cards. He would go where maybe Jim Neighbors or Don Knotts were. He would pay them to sign a bunch of index cards so he could cut them up and then frame them and sell them like this. So $299.99. I put this out in the store back in September. It's been on our website, I think, since August. If anybody wants this, $225. So you get an Andy Griffin signed check, and then this is a Don Knotts autograph and a Jim Neighbors autograph. And it's framed very nicely. $225. He had it framed there in Murfreesboro, so where he lives. $225. Andy Griffin signed check, Don Knotts autograph, and Jim Neighbors autograph. How many hours have I spent watching the Andy Griffin show? There's no telling. Probably some of y'all have me beat, though, I'm sure. $225 on that. So that's a check from Andy Griffin. I think that's pretty incredible. Just letting everybody know we have that. That is another autograph that I've never really shown here on Facebook. So, Steve Howes at 41 on Cinderella. Let's keep this crate going. There's the Sting soundtrack. I need to rewatch that movie. It was so good. I knew I would like it, but I didn't know I'd like it that much. I need to rewatch it. Minnie Pearl. Laugh Along with Minnie Pearl. $14.99. Europe. The Final Countdown. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. That was in a commercial this morning or something last night. $34.99 for Cinderella. Or excuse me, for Europe. Steve Warner, I Should Be With You. That is $14.99. And looking back, this is an awesome 3LP Stevie Wonder Greatest Hits from Motown. It's pretty much the Stevie Wonder anthology, $34.99. Let's go ahead and sell sticks to Brent Rabley for $35. Arm Lizelle is at 42 on Cinderella. And Minnie Pearl was, I may have not told the price. Minnie Pearl is $14.99. $14.99 on that. Next Japanese record, I think I told Michael Manning I would put up Elvis. Let me do that, or I would at least show it. That's the way it is. Elvis Presley. Let's take a look at this one. This is going to be a $35 start. So I was trying to pull this out, but I'm glad I didn't because that's part of the cover. So it has a 2 to 3 page book that's attached to the gatefold of the cover. Really nice glossy cover. Nothing wrong with the obi. And the vinyl is near mint Japanese quality. That is a $35 start. Elvis Presley, that's the way it is. $35 start on that. High bid on Cinderella, the promotional copy, $42. Brent Rabley takes the mini pearl. Sting price, Donnie, the Sting soundtrack is $19.99. Cinderella's at $45 now. Mick Jagger is She's the Boss, or I'm the Boss. It's the one where he's laying on the bed. Bill Monroe's Uncle Pen, $19.99. Thank Man, the Formula. Thank Man, the Formula, $14.99. Hymns by Johnny Cash. Promotional copy, but it's not a first print. This is a reissue for sure. I could tell by the cover and the weight of the vinyl. This album originally came out in the early, probably late 50s, early 60s, but this is Hymns by Johnny Cash. This is a repress promotional copy, $14.99. And Merle Haggard, Ramblin' Fever, $14.99. Merle Haggard, Ramblin' Fever, $14.99. Steve's at $45 on Cinderella. Arm Lazelle's out. We'll do Jim Croce next. Yes, is Cinderella white label? No, but it is a promo label. I will show that in just a second, though. Let me do a recap of these. Donnie Moore on Sting. Jeff McMaster on Johnny Cash. And Leslie Silvely on Merle Haggard. Leslie's been buying all the Merle Haggards. So one more time on the Cinderella, if you're just hopping on. It's actually a promo label. I don't think a white label promo of this one exists because if it did, it's actually marked promo. Promotional copy, not for sale. Has the hype sticker, EX vinyl, VG Plus cover, and it's a gold stamp on the back too. High bid on that is $45, going twice, going 3 times to Steve Howe. If somebody wants to bid, you better get on that, and we're looking for a $35 start on Elvis. Let's go back through this crate. I'll read titles. If you want to know prices, let me know. We have Stevie Wonder, In Square Circle, A Bath. I finally got that one down. The Very Best of the Everly Brothers. Green Warner Brothers label. That's a nice copy of that. The original Memphis 5. Oh, no. Utah's come back. Oh, my gosh. Oh, no. We're going to have to sell some more records. Pickin' Time, Lester Flatt. Kenny Rogers, 10 Years of Gold. Europe is in shrink wrap. Surprised no one bought that. Or Final Countdown is still in here. T.G. Shepherd, Billy Vera, and Judy Clay. A mint copy of Stanley Kubrick's Clockwork Orange. Destruction. We have Christmas. Ultra Prophets of the Psychic Revolution. I don't think that's a Christmas record, though. I think if you put that on and think you're going to hear Rocking Around the Christmas Tree, you're in for a rude awakening. Juice Newton, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, A Bath. Hey, there's another Merle Haggard, Back to the Bar Rooms. Willie Nelson, Gary Puckett, Chester and Lester. That is Chet Atkins and Les Paul, by the way. Talk about a guitar album. $9.99. Tom Jones, Lost in Vegas. Live in Las Vegas. It's not unusual. He's also doing Hey Jude, Yesterday, Twist and Shout. $9.99 on that. And we have Dean Martin, Country Style, $9.99. So, Jeff McMaster is in on the Cinderella at 46. Everyone's back out. So that's going once, going twice to him now. Michael's checking to see if he has that Elvis. That's okay. I'll give you some time. Jeff McMaster on SK. SK was Stanley Kubrick's. That sold to Jeff McMaster. Dakota, Jeff McMaster just got that one. Sherry Darnell wants Merle Haggard, Back to the Bar Rooms. That sold to Sherry Darnell. Oh, there's a really loud truck that just went by. It's amazing. There's trucks so loud that it like interrupts conversation 200 yards away inside of a store. Jeff McMaster gets the Chet Atkins and Les Paul. Pam Dickens on the Dean Martin. Bundle on the 2 Abbott and the 2 other metal records. Okay, give me 1 second and I'll do that. Final call on Cinderella. Who was at 45? I want to make sure they know they're out. Steve Al, you're out on the Cinderella. Let me make sure you're done before I sell that. Billy Cobham is $19.99. Duke Ellington's Greatest Hits is $9.99. The Norwood soundtrack, which is music by Glenn Campbell, $19.99. Goober in a Nutshell, that's a George Lindsay record, $24.99. Barbra Streisand was $7.99. Patton is $19.99. The Macondo Groucho Marx, $19.99. The Final Countdown, $34.99. Steve Warner, and Stevie Wonder, Bill Monroe, and Thank Man, The Formula. Okay, I'm going to say Elvis is done. If you want it, go ahead and claim it, but Michael has kind of dibs on this right now. He was checking to see if he has it. But if you do think you want it for $35, go ahead and comment. And then if Michael passes, you'll be next in line. So Elvis is now a buy it now for $35. And I need to go ahead and sell Cinderella. So that is sold to Jeff McMaster at $46. Price on Bill Monroe. Brian, Uncle Pen was $19.99. Bill Monroe's, wow, that's a original Decca, and it looks like it's new. All right, I'm about to grab a new crate of vintage. I'm going to get some new auctions rolling. Somebody said Jim Croce, please. And what else was requested? I think Walt Cruz said 10cc. Those are actually the number 2 and 4 records next in the bin, so we'll go ahead and do those. Let me figure out what we have here. 10cc appears to be, I don't know. Let's find out. Windows in the Jungle, 10cc. It's a promo copy. These 3 Japanese symbols here, 1, 2, 3. Get a good look at them. That means promotional copy, not for sale. Pretty sure that's the translation of that. Really nice cover. As you could expect, there's the insert and then near mint quality Japanese vinyl. This is 10cc Windows in the Jungle. $35 start on that. 10cc. That's up for bid. Next is Jim Croce Custom 20. Huh. I've never seen this before. Jim Croce Custom 20. We got some foxing on the cover. No Obi, no inserts. Great track list though. Time in a Bottle, Operator, Don't Mess Around with Jim, New York's. Yeah, it's essentials. Bad Bad Leroy Brown, I Got a Name, Alabama Rain, I'll Have to Say I Love You in a Song, Roller Derby Queen, One Less Set of Footsteps. He made some great music. And this piece of wax looks like it's brand new. I mean, it looks perfect. That's going to sound really good. It's in the original anti-static sleeve too. No Obi. That's a nice Jim Croce compilation. $35 start. I wouldn't mind to keep it if no one bids. So, Mick Jagger coming next, Carol. I'll do that one. Brian Hummel said he'll take the Bill Monroe. And then Hotel California. I'll do those 2 next. Regina wants the Elvis. Let me make sure. Michael has probably 20,000 records in his collection, so he's probably currently seeing if he has this. We're going to go ahead and mark this down sold either way, either to Michael or Regina. Michael's probably trying to flip through his 10,000 Elvis records to see if he has it. So, Walt Cruz is at 35 on 10cc. Brent Rabley's at 35 on Jim Croce. Let me take a drink of water here. I do have the Elvis. Okay, so Elvis is sold to Regina Tabor. $35. Bundle. Sorry, Scott. I'm glad you said something. Bundle. If you're buying all those, I'll probably kind of do the same discount I did for Charlie. There's a bath. There's Destruction. Are you including the Christmas, the psychotic Revolution, are you including that in there? I think that was it. Are you wanting 3 or 4? I've got 2 Bath albums. And, okay. So, 25, 30, 25, and 20. 40, 65, 70, $80 for the 4. That'd be $20 a piece. $80 for the 4. Okay, let me grab a new crate. He said so. Those 4 records, I guess the easy thing to do would be just be, say, $20 a piece, or however you do that, Tanner. And that is sold to Scott Smith. $80 for those 4. This is a certainly interesting looking crate of records here because it's got some box sets in it. Let me see what we have here. Ah, I see what he's done. Ooh, okay. Is Mark Fallon watching? Mark Fallon, are you watching? I got something that, this is why I go through crates. He's been waiting for one of these for a long time. I don't know if I've already sold him one or... All right. That's why I'm asking. He was on earlier. We're supposed to put that up for bid. Okay, let's get an update on our auctions. 10cc. We only had 1 bid. That's Walt Cruz. It's $35. Going once, going twice to Walt Cruz. Going once, going twice to Walt Cruz for $35. Donnie, you can bid if you want. Then the Jim Croce, we had 35, then we had 36, 36, and 37. David Hilton's at 37 on Jim Croce. 37 on Jim Croce. Donnie's at 40 on 10cc. Sergio Mendez and Brazil 66. Sergio Mendez and Brazil 66. That is $19.99. Music. Stimulus Progression number 3. Christmas. Muzak. $9.99. $9.99 on that. $34.99. XTC. XTC, White Music. Hey, look, there's Steve's name. Steve Cole. That came from his collection. He had a cool rubber stamp with his name on it. He would put on some of his labels. $34.99. That is mint in shrink wrap. XTC. Ha! Killing Joke Live. $29.99. This is from 1982. Killing Joke Live. Ha! Lightning Strikes. Lou Christie. This is a 1985 Japan pressing, no obi. $34.99. 10cc, 40, 42, 45, 47. Walt Cruz is in on XTC. Brent Rabley got XTC. Killing Joke went to Walt Cruz. Vin Dandy, you were second on that one. Let's do a final call on Jim Croce. David Hilton's at $37. I haven't seen anybody say out, but I've also seen no one else bid. $37 on that. Final call. $47 on 10cc. Ambient 1, Music for Airports, Brian Eno. This is 1979, $49.99. Ambient 1, Music for Airports, Brian Eno. The Lightning Fingers of Roy Clark, $14.99. The Lightning Fingers of Roy Clark, $14.99. 50 on 10cc. Brent's out on Jim Croce. I'm about to sell it. There's AJ Breaking Away, $9.99. And Jefferson Starship, Grace Slick and Paul Cantor, $19.99. I'll show these all at once because they're the same artist. First, let's pull Brian Eno for Zachary Smith. Francis Drennan was first to Roy Clark. And Jim Croce is sold for $37 to David Hilton. They're still bidding on 10cc. Okay, these are $34, $34, and $34.99. These are $34.99 each. They're all by a man named Elvis Presley. We have Elvis, The Other Sides, Worldwide Gold Award Hits Volume 2, Worldwide Award Hits Volume 1, and we have the Elvis Presley Story. That's also a box set. That has several LPs in it too. So those are all Elvis box sets. That's the Candlelight Music Inc. And then these are official. Well, the other one's official too, but they're... Wow, this has some kind of... What's this say? Something from Elvis. Wardrobe for You. Large, full color. Let's see what's all in this. Wow, the sleeves are like bright white. Yeah, I mean, this looks like it's brand new. I'm seeing if it has this poster that's supposed to come with it. This is a lot of music here. Is this US? Yeah. What's yeah? This may have never been played, or if it was, maybe once. Yeah. Really cool. All right, stereo gets volumes 1 and 2 of this. So that's these here. 10cc's at $53. Walt says he's out. So Donnie Moore has that for $53. Going once, going twice. So here's the other Elvis box set. It's $34.99. Let me take a look at it here. The Elvis Story. The Elvis Presley Encyclopedia of Hits. This is 1, 2, 3. This is 5 LPs. A 5 LP box set of Elvis music. RCA Special Products. Now, I'll say this again. If this was produced today, and I posted we're going to have a 5 LP Elvis Greatest Hits box set, it would probably cost what, $150 new? This is a near mint original from the 70s. 70, I'm sure this came out in maybe early 80s, I'm not for sure. But, I mean, that's a great value for what it is if you're looking for an Elvis hits compilation. Stereo, I think, may also want that one as well. The Cow Seals. This is $14.99. And Dave Baby Cortez, the Happy Organ, $19.99 on that. Jefferson Airplane Bark, $19.99. And Hold Me Tight, Johnny Nash. That's sealed. $24.99. Johnny Nash, Hold Me Tight. It's sealed with hop sticker. $24.99. So stereo, I'm assuming you want this other Elvis box set as well. Sweet, I won. Chad, I want a Rick Nelson LP Spotlight. Can I put it back? He already has it. Sure. David Hilton needs to put back his Rick Nelson LP. Guy Goodman got caught up watching football. We have it on here too. I need USC to win. And Stereo said yes. Any Dolly Parton? Yeah. I've got some new LPs. I don't think I have anything. Well, we probably have some vintage stuff. We probably do in the ABC order section. Next is Greatest Hits from the Jukebox. $14.99. Merle Haggard, Joe Stampley, Charlie McClain, Johnny Paycheck, Ricky Skaggs, George Jones, Bobby Bear. That's $14.99. And Nashville, USA. This is from RCA Records. $34.99. Nashville, USA. It looks like a box set. $34.99. There's the Rick Nelson that was put back. If anybody wants it, it's Spotlight on Rick, and that is $9.99. Martha White Biscuit Time, 1953. Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs with the Foggy Mountain Boys. Radio Gems #1. $14.99. Money on USC. I just hope they win. I'll put it that way. David Tate on Greatest Hits. And we have Nocturna, Gloria Gaynor, Vicky Sue Robinson. That is $24.99. The Big Express XTC Gold Stamp Promo, $34.99. And Chariots of Fire, music from the original soundtrack by Vangelis. That is $9.99. Okay, I'm glad I have my phone out because that was a big jump in comments. Ashley, you'll have to give us a second on the Dolly stuff. We kind of only show what's ever in the crates, but if we can find some, I will put them up, but you may just have to watch for a few minutes if that's okay. Wayne Carr wants the Flatten Scruggs. Carol Puckett, you were second. Debbie wants the Rick Nelson. And Brent Rabley gets the XTC. We're also going to sell 10cc to, high bid on that was Donnie Moore at $53. And let me grab 2 new Japanese pressings up for auction. There's a lot of people waiting on, or there's at least one person waiting on Mick Jagger. And I got somebody waiting on Hotel California. So let me go ahead and put these up. Let me do it this way. First is the Eagles. Hotel California. $35 start. The cover has a little bit of spine wear here. Foxing on the cover. You really can't see it though on this one because of the color of the cover. $35 start. The vinyl is near mint, Japanese quality. There's the disc. It has the poster with it. Has the poster. The lyric insert. There's the LP. Hotel California, Japanese pressing of that. $35 start. And Mick Jagger, She's the Boss. Also a $35 start. Jagger, She's the Boss. She's the Boss. There's the cover. There's the insert. There's the inner sleeve. And there's the vinyl and the label. That's a $35 start. Mick Jagger and the Eagles. $35 start. Okay, Free Ride, Dizzy Gillespie. That is $19.99. Archie Shepp, Yasmina, A Black Woman. $19.99. The Four Seasons Gold Vault of Hits is $9.99. The Age of Aquarius, The Fifth Dimension, $14.99. Bing Crosby Sings The Great Country Hits, $9.99. Someone to Watch Over Me, Frank Sinatra. I've never seen that one before. $14.99. He didn't have blue eyes. His eyes are brown there. I thought he had blue eyes. Bing Crosby, Easy to Remember, $9.99. El Nutto, Terry Gibbs, $24.99. This is Hank, but I'm pretty sure it's Leon Russell, $19.99. Buck Owens in London. Oh my gosh. There's a Buck Owens record. $9.99. And Early Radio Broadcast, Ernest Tubb. This is on the Golden Country label. $14.99. Carol's in on Mick at $35. Sean Foxbower wants both Bings. Both Bings. That's this one and that one. Those are sold to Sean Foxbower. Dizzy Year. Dizzy Year. The copyright register date on the back is 1977. Next is Jeff McIntosh on Buck Owens. Who's the other Buck Owens buyer? They didn't claim that one. Leslie's at $35 on the Eagles, and Sean wants Ernest Tubb. Let's go back through that crate. There's not much left after all those box sets got wiped out. So one more time on this batch. Final call on Mick Jagger and final call on the Eagles before I sell those. Sergio Mendes, $19.99. Muzak, Christmas, $9.99. Lou Christie, Lightning Strike. That's actually a Japanese pressing, $34.99. Al Jarreau, Breaking Away, $9.99. Jefferson Starship is $19.99. The Cal Seals, this is $14.99. Hey, it has The Rain, the Park, and Other Things. That's a classic 60s hit. The Rain, the Park, and Other Things. That is $14.99. We have Dave Baby Cortez, $19.99. Jefferson Airplane Bark is $19.99. Hold Me Tight, Johnny Nash. That is sealed, $24.99. Nashville, USA. Let's see what's on this, or at least, I mean, I can't read every track on here. I'd have to have an oxygen tank, but man, this is 6 LPs of music. Let's just get a sample of what it looks like. Okay, yeah. Dallas Frazier, Porter Wagner, Mac Wiseman, Red Lane, Chet Atkins, Eddie Arnold, Dottie West, Kenny Price, Archie Campbell, Nashville String Band. So yeah, looks like 6 LPs of country music. It says Nashville, USA. That is $34.99. 6 LPs. Imagine if they produced that today. That'd cost $200. Eagles, 36-40, 37-37. Jeannie Pinnell wants Muzak. That's sold to Jeannie Pinnell. Eagles, 42-41. Francis Drennan wants the Nashville box set. Alex Roman was second. Eagles is now at 45. Nocturna was $24.99. Chariots of Fire was $9.99. Archie Shep, $19.99. The Four Seasons, $9.99. Gold Vaults of Hits. Gold Vaults of Hits. The Fifth Dimension. This has Aquarius, Let the Sun Shine In, $14.99. You got to have at least one copy of that. Frank Sinatra is $14.99. Terry Gibbs is $24.99. Hank, $19.99, which I said I think that's Leon Russell. And Free Ride, Dizzy Gillespie, that was also $19.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Mick Jagger to Carol Puckett for $35. Tanner has brought me one. I think we're wiped out on Dolly Parton because just her stuff just keeps on getting more. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we may have. She just came out with a new greatest hits LP, but man, we sell a lot of Dolly Parton. I'll just put it that way. Her original stuff, we used to get it quite often. It's just getting hard to find. It's so in demand. But this is all I have. Dolly Parton, Potential New Boyfriend. This is a 12-inch single promo copy. It's $24.99. So I have over 1,500 Stones albums. Whoa, that's a bunch. That's like 50. That's like 100 crates. That's a lot. Yeah. Let's see. Eagles is at 47. Edward is at 47 on Eagles. That's the only Dolly thing we can put our hands on right now. I don't see or know of anything else. Anybody else on anything in here? I'm changing crates. Let's see. New crate. Let's see what we have here. Let's see if there's anything interested in this. Ooh. I'm just going to leave that in there. Somebody. Wow. That just came out. I didn't know that was an original release. Y'all see what I'm talking about when I show it. Oh my gosh. So far, this is a fantastic crate. Not just hyping it up either. Yeah. Oh, wow. Unbelievable. Wow, this is interesting. I'm making sure there's nothing in here I want. I get first dibs. Right, Ed? I get owner privilege. I didn't pull anything out, but there's some interesting stuff in here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is a good crate. Walt Cruz better be watching. I'll put it that way. All right. Edwards at 47. Final call on this. 47. 47. Final call. Warren is here so people will see it and buy one. That's why I have it on the edge of the table there. 47. I got kind of it peeking out right there. Warrants are $39.99. Warrant Cherry Pie, $39.99. I have them new, sealed. It's a new pressing, official release from Music on Vinyl. Let me ask one more time, is Mark Fallon watching? If not, I'll have to slip this in this crate, or I'll show it here in a minute. But I got a record he's been wanting. I think it's up to his standards. Final call on Hotel California at 47. My Life in the Bush of Ghost, Brian Eno and David Byrne, $49.99. $49.99. My Life in the Bush of Ghost, $49.99. Brian Eno and David Byrne. B Swax XTC. This is $34.99. B Swax XTC. B-size, 1977 and 1982. Okay, first, let's go ahead and sell Hotel California. Edward got that for $47. Zachary Smith got the Brian Eno And Brent Rabley got XTC. And Tanner, this XTC record was $34.99. Bow Wow Wow, 1999. Bow Wow Wow. Love, Peace, and Harmony. White label promo. Bow Wow Wow. Not a gold stamp. That's a white stamp promo. $19.99 on that. Sold to Donnie Moore. I have a feeling most of these I won't even have to put back into the crate. They'll just be sold while I'm holding them. At least that's my goal. Okay, next, Japanese auctions. Let me grab a couple more. We still got an entire crate over here. And let me introduce a couple more before we get too deep into this crate. Yeah, tell Mark I got him a copy of Joni Mitchell Blue over here that he's been wanting for a long time. The White Album. Let's see what this one looks like. The Beatles White Album. Uh-oh, where's George? Maybe he's up here. Not seeing George. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see what we have here. This is probably the lowest I've ever started a White Album, but we're going to do it. $35 start, especially for a Japanese copy. Embossed, serial numbered, Apple, Japanese pressing. As you see, the cover has some unfortunate humidity foxing on it. $35 start. Here is the poster lyric fold out. And I'm not seeing George, but we got Ringo, John, and Paul. Picture inserts. The vinyl is, as you can expect, pristine, near mint, Japanese quality vinyl. So, really nice copy of the White Album. The vinyl, for sure. So, 2 LP. We're missing George, unfortunately. Unless he's down in here and he's hiding, I'm not seeing George. Let me make one more final peek. He's not in pocket number 1. I don't see him. Unless he's down on that poster or something, I'm not seeing George. So there's the White Album. It's up for bid. What an album. That's about all I can say. I don't think there's words to describe that. Jackson Browne. Late for the Sky. $35 start. Near mint. Cover for sure. I mean, doesn't show much wear at all. There is the lyric insert. And we got near mint Japanese vinyl. Jackson Browne, $35 start on Late for the Sky. All right. We have Elvis Costello, Saturated. This is $29.99. It's a 1979 unofficial or unauthorized. Elvis Costello, $29.99, Saturated. This is Big Audio Dynamite, $29.99. BAD, Big Audio Dynamite, $29.99. White Album, the high bid on the White Album right now is, let's see, we had 35, 40, 40, 35. Brent Rabley was in first at 40. So, Jeff, you're out. Brent was in first. And then Elvis Costello was sold to Donnie Moore. Brent was second. And Zachary Smith was first to Big Audio Dynamite. Told y'all this is a good crate. Richie Valens. This is $99.99. It's a 1959 mono copy. 1959 mono copy. Wow, that's unusually really nice, right? 99. I mean, for this record that's kind of beat up, or that's always beat up. $99.99 on that. Don't Let the Sun Catch You Crying. Gary and the Pacemakers. This is $12.99. Don't Let the Sun Catch You Crying. $12.99. Duran Duran, My Own Way, night version, $19.99. My Own Way, night version, Duran Duran. The Look, Look Again, $14.99. The Look, Look Again, that is $14.99. 20 of Another Kind, that's the companion to that punk compilation, $24.99. 20 of Another Kind, that is $24.99. Okay, first new comment is Brent Rabley on Richie, and then Alex asked tracks and grade. Brent already had claimed that. Tom Ulanowski on Gary and the Pacemakers, that sold to Tom. Belinda Daub on Duran Duran. Leslie's at 42 on the White Album. And Toby Grimm, which is Vin Dandy, was in on 20 of Another Kind. So that's Vin Dandy first of that. So far, the only thing that hadn't sold in here is The Look, Look Again. And it is $14.99. High bid on the Beatles is $42. And we're looking for a $35 start on, we're looking for a $35 start on Jackson Browne. Chet Atkins, Guitar Country, $9.99. Chet Atkins, Guitar Country, that's $9.99. And Chet Atkins, Finger Style Guitar, $9.99. Black Sabbath, Technical Ecstasy, $44.99. That is pristine. Cover has a little bit of sticker residue. VG Plus, pretty solid though. Technical Ecstasy. Also has the original inner sleeve. $44.99 on Sabbath. Okay, so final call on the Beatles. Just so everybody knows, the cover, because of the humidity foxing, VG Plus, it has 3 of the 4 photos. It has the lyric book and the poster, the vinyl, 2 LPs, both near mint. And I'll go ahead and end Jackson Browne. If anybody wants this, it's a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Jackson Browne. I'm going to lay Mr. Jackson right over there. As soon as the Beatles gets wrapped up, I'll put up 2 new ones. Webb Pierce's Golden Favorites, $9.99. Webb Pierce Golden Favorites. So Tanner, do you have the ability to block someone from YouTube, or do you usually do it through the Restream chat? Okay, if you can block on YouTube, okay. I don't know who that is, but I don't ever have to see their comments again. Yeah, make sure they're blocked on YouTube and not Restream. Okay, thank you. Big Country, In a Big Country, that is $14.99. Big Country, In a Big Country. And Live in Tokyo, Public Image Limited. That is a 1986 white label promo, $34.99. Live in Tokyo, Public Image Limited, $34.99. California Kicks, The Challengers, $24.99. California Kicks, The Challengers, $24.99. Donnie Moore on Big Country, that's sold to Donnie Moore. And Vin Dandy on POL, which is PIL, Public Image Limited. The Beatles is sold to Leslie Silvley for $42. The Beatles White Album. That's sold to Leslie Silvley. Mark Shelton, the Black Sabbath, is $44.99. Surprised that hadn't sold. $44.99 on Black Sabbath. Okay, let me grab 2 new Japanese pressings. Let me read through the titles again. We have Blondie, Loverboy, We Are the World, ABBA, Warren Zevon, Air Supply, Billy Joel, Simon & Garfunkel, Journey, Styx, Rick Springfield, Culture Club, Duran Duran, Styx, Wings Over America, Wings, Michael Jackson Thriller, and we have another Elvis, that same Japanese we sold earlier. Let me put up Journey and Blondie. Journey and Blondie up next. Beef Smoker Barbecue wants Driving. Driving? Was that something still in here? Maybe. That was for my daughter. Okay. Big Audio Dynamite. Number 10. Upping Street. $29.99. Big Audio Dynamite. That's $29.99. Nina Hagen Band. Unbi Hagen. $39.99, 1979 German pressing, Nina Hagen band. $39.99. And Checkered Flag, The Winners, $19.99. Hot Rod Alley, Jerry Cole and the Strokers. Another really cool Hot Rod record, $24.99 on that. Brent Rabley first on Big Audio Dynamite. Crystal Ball. No, we have probably 3 that's not Crystal Ball. Donnie Moore, I'll do the Lover Boy after these 2. Journey, Frontiers. This looks nice. This is going to be a $45 start. Journey Frontiers. Really nice cover with Obi. There's the Japanese insert with lyrics. There's the other Japanese insert. And the vinyl on this is, as you can expect, pristine. That's a $45 start for Journey Frontiers. Well, that's nice. Send Her My Love. Wow, Separate Ways is on this one. I forget about that one. After the Fall, Faithfully. Frontiers, Separate Ways. Oh my gosh. Bow Wow Wow, Sea Jungle, $29.99. That's an original. And The Cult, this is 1987, $24.99, 1970 in the UK. Lil Devil, Zap City, She Sells Sanctuary, and Bone Flag. And I think those are, 3 and 4 are live versions. $24.99. $24.99. Oh my gosh, Utah is taking the lead. Let's see here. Show Hot Rod and one before it again. Okay. So, Carol, we've got Checkered Flag, The Winners. That's on Crown. And Hot Rod Alley. That's also on Crown. Those are $24 and $19.99. $24 for that one, $19 for that one. Next new comment was Donnie Moore on Bow Wow Wow. Robert Johnson was first to The Cult. Clay Moore was second. John Mincemoyer third. Leslie Silvey fourth. Robert Johnson gets The Cult. There's another big hot rod, the Hot Rodders. The Hot Rodders, and that one's $24.99. Once again, I wish we would have put all those out together because they were incredible. That collection all together. Beauty and Sadness, The Smithereens. Wow. $19.99. Beauty and Sadness, The Smithereens, $19.99. The Hoodoo Gurus, 1,000 Miles Away, special limited edition picture disc. This is a 1991 UK picture disc. $34.99, the Hoodoo Gurus. And XTC Murmur. That's in shrink wrap, $34.99. The Ventures. I don't see that one too often. I've had this before, but I don't see it too often. $9.99. The Ventures, self-titled. Okay. Robert Johnson was first to the Smithereens. It looks like Brent was second. Brent was first, though, on XTC. And Wayne was first to the Ventures. Which Blondie? I'm putting it up right now. And Mark, I've also got a, I don't know if you're still interested, but I do have a copy of Joni Mitchell Blue set aside that I will put up for auction if you're interested. Blondie Hunter. I think this is one we determined. I think it originally came with a poster, but maybe not an insert, because this one don't have one. Or maybe it's missing. I'm not for sure. $35 start, Blondie Hunter. Really nice cover in Obi. The vinyl is pristine. Blondie's a $35 start. Jeff Johnson, $35 on Journey. I said $45, but I'll go ahead and get it started. I'll take your $35 bid. That's what we've been doing on most of these tonight anyway. So $35 on Journey with Jeff Johnson. This is a pristine copy of Frontiers. Does no one like Separate Ways as much as I do? I think that's the best Journey song. David Jonathan, Live It Up, $14.99. Also, did I see Merle Haggard record in the front of the crate? Let's see if there's one in here already you have shown. No, these were Chet Atkins. I've shown several Merle Haggards tonight. They're all sold. Sorry, I'm on water break. Y'all probably can hear me. Okay, I need to see USC in the end zone. Jeff, you started a journey raid. We got 35, 37, we got 40. How much for all three Hot Rod LPs? We've got 1, 2, 3. I will sell those for 20. I'm probably going to stay at 20 on that one, but I will just, so $10 off if you're buying all three. 20, 40, 60. They're all on Crown Records. Really cool. This is something like I could display in the store, like in the back, not even in our record section, and people will pick that up and be like, okay, I'll take that. That's cool. So $60 on all three. Leslie, 36 on Journey. Grant, yeah, we had 5 different bidders on it now. Stereo wants to David Johnson. Journey, 42. Okay, and 50. Let me wait on that because there may be more in this crate. We'll come back to that. Let me think on that. This is Ina, $34.99. Self-titled, gold stamp promo. XTC Skylarking, $39.99. XTC Skylarking. I think Brent is 5 for 5 on the XTC records tonight. I think. Maybe someone got one earlier. I'm not for sure. Tommy Rowe. Someone did get one earlier. Okay, so he's back on track. Tommy Rowe, Something for Everybody, $24.99. Golden Hits Volume 2, Webb Pierce, $9.99. And this is Song Cycle, Van Dyke Parks, $39.99. This is a 1968 pressing. The Ventures Play Telstar, $9.99. Gary Lewis and the Playboys, More Golden Greats, $9.99. Timothy Jernigan is at 45 on Journey. Brent was first on XTC. Belinda Dobb was second. Stereo wants Song. I have Tommy Rowe, Golden Hits. That was Song Cycle. Van Dyke Parks. That's always an instant seller. Louis Armstrong, the ABC collection. This is pretty much a Louis Armstrong. Yeah, the first track is What a Wonderful World, $14.99. If you ever see these ABC collections with like the painted covers, those are like a hits compilation. This is a Warner Brothers sampler, $24.99. I didn't know they still made records like this. This has a sample of music such as Seals and Croft, Bonnie Raitt, Leo Slayer, Dionne Warwick, Van Morrison, and Fleetwood Mac, Rhiannon. And that was on side 1. So another example is Joni Mitchell, Carrie. Well, that's a great song. Randy Newman, John Sebastian, Maria Muldaur, Kenny Rankin, and Waldo de Los Rios. So this is a sampler of Warner Brothers music, artists from their label. That's $24.99. Jeff Johnson's at 46 on Journey. Timothy's at 47. Cindy Twerk first on Louis Armstrong. Sherry Darnell was second. Elvis, his songs of inspiration, $9.99. And Black Sabbath, this is $64.99. We don't usually get them in this kind of condition. We sold our soul for rock and roll. This is a original, really nice cover. And I say original because this was being repressed not too long ago, but that is a top copy of that. We sold our soul for rock and roll. That's nice for the way we usually see those. Okay, Blondie, no bid, so let's go ahead and end Blondie. If anybody wants this, it's now a first come, first serve, $35 buy it now. Blondie Hunter. Blondie Hunter. I'm putting that over here with Jackson Brown. Jackson Brown. This isn't good. Utah's got the ball and driving. It's just the third quarter. That's a Friday night primetime game. They're going to make sure that one comes down to the wire. Belinda Dobb got the Sabbath. Brent Rabley was second, and Wolves Council said he will do the $35 buy it now deal on Blondie. That is sold to Wolves Council. And Wolves, don't let me forget, I'm going to put your Rolling Stones on this week's invoice. Duke Ellington, Ball Mask. That is a 1959 mono copy. Wow. $24.99. $24.99. 6i Columbia, $24.99. And we have New York Dolls, red patent leather. This is the one when I was flipping through the crate. This is $44.99. We had a new repress of this come out not too long ago. This is on red vinyl. And I thought it was just some kind of compilation. I didn't realize it was an original album, but this is the New York Dolls, red patent leather, red vinyl. Had no idea. This is pristine. It's a France 1984 French pressing, red vinyl. That sold to Stereo. Zachary Smith, You Were Second, and Edward Wants the Duke Ellington. We don't get that one too often. All right, let's wrap up Journey. It was down to Jeff Johnson and Timothy Jernigan. I've got Timothy at $47, going twice, going 3 times. If you're still interested, bid now. Next is Loverboy, Keep It Up. Loverboy, Keep It Up. Japanese pressing. This is a $35 start. Loverboy, Keep It Up. There's the lyric insert. Vinyl is near mint. Hey, it's got promo markings on the label. I don't see any promo markings on. Yeah, there it is. This is a promo copy. Sample. So Loverboy is a $35 start. Japanese promo copy. Let's see. I have a fever. Okay, some more stones. Exactly. So Exile Main Street's a record we don't get too often. I'm surprised no one bought that when I showed it originally. So, but yeah, I'm going to make sure you get it this week. It's in the tonight's copy of Blue. Yes, I'll run that one next. Donnie's at 35 on Loverboy. Let's go ahead and sell Journey. I didn't see anybody else bid. Has he bought from us before? He being Timothy Jernigan. That sounds familiar. Timothy, have you bought from us before? I think you have. I just hadn't said your name in a long time. I've got you down for the Journey at $47. You might want to message us and remind us of, your normal, how you, maybe just refresh our inbox. But that is sold to you for $47. Joni Mitchell Blue. It's really hard to find a nice cover of this. This one has some light ring wear. There's the gatefold. The vinyl, the only marks on it, side 1 here looks near mint minus. Side 2 has some of that acidic transfer I've mentioned before on records, just where it's just weird humidity conditions and kept in the original sleeve. It just happens sometimes. So overall, this is a very clean copy. Joni Mitchell Blue is a $35 start, and that is a US OG. Joni Mitchell Blue. Now regarded as one of the greatest albums of all time. I always mention that because it's always up there on a lot of people's list. $35 start on that. So for overall, the vinyl is extremely clean and nice. And first time on live auction. Okay. Have we ever shipped anything? Well, either way, just make sure you message us your email address and your mailing address and your email address. Go ahead and send us a message on Facebook, CollectCo. We will invoice you on Monday. $7 in limited shipping. Stephanie, your Bridges to Babylon came in this week, so you will be invoiced for it on Monday. You will be invoiced for it on Monday. And Stereo, the Exile we're talking about, is already sold. Loverboy, final call. Donnie Moore is at $35. $35 on that. Ron Phillips is at $35 on Joni Mitchell. Alabama Christmas record, 1999. This is mint. Alabama Christmas record. That is an OG copy, 1999. Really cool gold embossed cover. What do we have here? It's $24.99. Fotis Inc. Fotis Inc. The Cult Wildflower, $24.99 in shrink wrap. Let's see. Ron Phillips, 35. Stephanie said, oh, great, thanks. No problem. Donnie Moore first on Alabama. I appreciate it. I'll keep on for near mint. Gotcha. So Joni Mitchell's at 35, going once, going twice. Can I pick up in the store? And if so, when? So I'll know from now on. Pickups are available on Monday. So if you buy anytime throughout the week, you can come. Pretty much when you get an invoice, we're still going to send you an invoice in your inbox, but that's a good indication that it's ready for pickup, which is usually on Monday. So you can come in and pick up on Mondays after you get your invoice. That means we have it all sorted, it's been generated, and you can come in and pay. So for those that's local and watching, we still got to generate you an invoice, because when you come in, we pull it up on our system and then you can pay. If you got 3 invoices, you got to pay for them individually. Hopefully you don't have 3 invoices, but some people do. We got a lot of locals, which we're very lenient with, because we know they only come in once a month maybe and pick up everything, which is perfectly okay. They're good for it, but hopefully you're coming in once a week, and especially if you're buying online, I hope you're paying every week. That way you don't get behind. So next is Vin Dandy, Toby Grimm on YouTube. He wants the Fotis, and then Robert Johnson was first to the Cult. We got Loverboy at 36. I thought somebody was at 40. We already have a $40 bid. Belinda Daub is at 40 on Loverboy. Belinda Daub is at 40 on Loverboy. And then Donnie's out. Do Japanese vinyl sound much better when I purchase vinyl? Posters, lyrics, and English sound quality. Yes, give me a second. I'll kind of go through. I sometimes give a background on Japanese vinyl. I hadn't done that in a while. Let me end these two, and then I'll give a quick background on Japanese vinyl. Gladys Knight and the Pips Anthology, $19.99. $19.99 for Gladys Knight Anthology. Tony Bennett, Something, $9.99. I wonder if that's George Harrison Something, because he's also doing Long and Winding Road. Just curious. I can't find it on the label. Something. G. Harrison. Yep. Uptown and Lowdown. Cliff Jackson's Washboard Wanderers. Dick Wellstood's Waller Rights. $19.99. New Wave. Dizzy Gillespie. $19.99. To Kill a Mockingbird. Music from the motion picture. Composed and conducted by Elmer Bernstein. $19.99. And Ray Charles' Friendship Radio Show, $29.99. This is a complete album, even though it looks like a single. So this is a radio show with Ray Charles, and all these people appear on here with him. Willie Nelson, Johnny Cash, Ricky Skaggs, Merle Haggard, Mickey Gilley, George Jones, the Oak Ridge Boys, Janie Fricke, B.J. Thomas, Hank Jr. That's Friendship. Ray Charles. That's a gold stamp. It's a promo label too, $29.99. All right, Ron Phillips gets Joni Mitchell for $35. That's a nice copy. It's not absolutely pristine, but those are hard to come by. We have them occasionally. Loverboy is sold to Belinda for $40. Belinda Daub got Loverboy for $40. Before I go back through this crate, let me put up 2 new Japanese pressings. Let's do a Styx, and let's do a Simon and Garfunkel. I just seen USC drop a pass, so every time I look up, they're doing something bad. Okay, Simon and Garfunkel, greatest hits. Simon and Garfunkel's greatest hits. So Japanese pressings are, first, let me do some basics. They're pressed in Japan, and all the music is in English. I have some people that get a little confused when they first hear about this stuff. This is not Paul Simon and Art Garfunkel singing in Japanese. This is 100% English. This is called an obi. It's pretty much our equivalent of a hop sticker. I'm not very good at reading Japanese, but this is $35 start on this record, by the way. This has all the information in Japanese. There's always English on it. So like there's the tracks in English. Sound of Silence, Mrs. Robinson, April Come She Will, Cecilia, Bridge Over Troubled Water. And then we have the insert. All of them have an insert. And there's always the Japanese, and there's always English too. So 9 times out of 10, I've seen if there's a Japanese, the English translation's right over here as well. Because a lot of people did, um, there are a lot of Japanese imports, or there was a lot of Japanese pressings made for U.S. import, so they printed it in English too. So they always have that. And then the vinyl is the most important thing, the sound quality. 2 things about Japanese vinyl. One, it's always a higher grade, which means it's going to be a lot more quiet. And that's the most important thing. Usually the vinyl is a much higher quality. If I can say anything negative, a lot of people say the Japanese, with their mixing and mastering, they put a little too much emphasis on the highs and not the lows. So that's what happens with these. If I could say anything negative, they say there's not as much bass on these. However, I've listened to a bunch and I really can't tell. Or you turn up your bass on your amp or receiver. So Simon & Garfunkel's a $35 start. And the other one over here is Sticks. So that's about the best Japanese 101 I can give. Higher quality covers. I didn't mention that. So you can look at most of these. And the cover, I mean, I've seen 1,000 copies of this. None of them are as clear and as nicely made. The covers are usually thicker. So, I mean, this jacket is like that's better than any U.S. pressing of this I've ever seen as far as the cover. And just the quality of that. See how this says Paradise? It's so clear and crisp and just really well made. Sticks Paradise Theater, also a $35 start. This has the lyric insert book with it. Vinyl is near mint. Pristine copy. And last thing, they just always took care of their stuff a lot better than we did here in the U.S. They really appreciated their media. I mean, I guess they can't help it because of the humidity spots over there, or foxing, whatever you call that. But other than that, just absolutely pristine. Absolutely pristine. Okay, back up to the top. Condition on GK. GK. That was for Edward. What was GK? Gladys Knight. Edward, this was near mint. We have no condition notes. It's a double LP Gladys Knight anthology. Yeah, this is near mint. Why do you want USC to win? Well, a multitude of reasons, but mostly because I have a small wager on it. Obi means sash. Sports betting is highly legal now here in Tennessee, and I don't know too many people that don't do it. Let's see. And Joe Sloop is at 35 on Sticks. Okay. I was listening to GB Brothers, Greatest Hits Tonight, and the bass sounds good. Yeah, so some of them really you can't tell. So Edward sold on Gladys Knight, and we're looking for a $35 start on Sticks. We got it, and we're looking for a $35 start on Simon & Garfunkel. Yeah. All right, so I haven't gone back through this crate again. Let me do that. We have the Look. If you want prices on any of these, let me know. I may tell prices on some of them anyway. But we've sold 2/3 of this crate. There's not much left. The Look again, $14.99. Guitar Country, Chet Atkins, that's $9.99. Chet Atkins fingerstyle guitar, $9.99. Webb Pierce Golden Favorites is $9.99. California Kicks, the Challengers, $24.99. Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy, $44.99. Nina Hagen Band, this is still available, $39.99. That's a 1979 German pressing, and the Hoodoo Gurus is still available. 1,000 Miles Away, this is a special limited edition picture disc, 1991, $24.99 on the Hoodoo Gurus. Hot Rod, so yeah, let's revisit this with Carol. Carol offered $50 for these 3. Carol, I'll do $55. I'll do $55 if you want those 3. And if you pass, that's okay. I think I was at 60. You said 50. I'll do 55. Would you take 35 for the Springsteen Japan Tone of Love last night? I will if I can find it. I will if I can find it. Let's make a note of that, please, for Tom Ulanowski. I don't know where it is right now, but I bet I can find it. Ina is $34.99. Tommy Rowe is $24.99. Webb Pierce, Golden Hits Volume 2. The Ventures Play Telstar. Gary Lewis. The Warner Brothers Sampler. Elvis. Tony Bennett. Uptown and Lowdown. Cliff Jackson and Dick Wellstuds. Dizzy Gillespie, To Kill a Mockingbird, and the Ray Charles Friendship Radio Show. All right, let's sell these three to Carol Puckett for $55. Final call on Styx for $35. And final call on Simon & Garfunkel for $35. Let me grab a crate of some stuff, and we'll do a buy it now best offer crate. Maybe some stuff we've already gone through. $7.99 for Toto Holiana single from last night. Oh my gosh, I have no idea where that is. Well, I moved around some crates. I will write that down. Grant, it may be one of those things I may just have to run across, and I will pull that though. How much was Elvis? There it is. Thank you, Ed. Bruce Springsteen. Yeah, let's sell that for $35 to Tom Ulanowski. Grant, I will find that Toto single for you if I didn't already sell it. Tim says, how much was Elvis? Elvis is $9.99. If you want that, Tim, it's yours. Mark, last night we had a Japanese copy of Auto American. I mentioned your name again. I said, I think somebody's been looking for this. I thought it was you. But yeah, I've got a copy of Auto American. Guy Goodman said he would give $20 on the Warner Brothers sampler. Let's go ahead and sell that to Guy. And Tim Holloway said sold on Elvis. Let's go ahead and sell Styx for $35 to Joe Sloop. If anybody wants Simon & Garfunkel's greatest hits, it's a $35 buy it now. Simon & Garfunkel gold disc. Like I said, essentials. So, there's only 2 Japanese pressings tonight that have not sold. Only 2 that have not sold. I'm going to put up a couple more. Ed, that crate where you just found that, I may have sold Blondie. We did a lot of discounting on new vinyl last night. I can go through that bin of putbacks too. I've got putbacks. I got some buy it now best offer stuff. Wow, it don't feel like 10 o'clock. It feels like 8:30. Let me condense some crates here. I think everything we've shown tonight is down into one crate. I think we've sold 4 entire crates of vintage new arrivals tonight. At least that's what I'm seeing here. That's a different one. Simon, we've had probably 40 Japanese different pressings of Simon & Garfunkel's greatest hits. Simon & Garfunkel made a lot of money in Japan because I think every Japanese citizen had a copy. There it is. Thank you, Ed. Blondie Auto American. It is, I think I put it up for a $45 start last night. So it's a $45 buy it now if you want that, Mark. It's a pristine Japanese copy with insert. Surprised no one bought it last night. Let me see if I can get through some crates. Well, I got a bunch of them over here. I've got a stack of crates that's 7 foot tall. I see one crate that has Steely Dan in the front of it. I see another crate that has a Frank Zappa record in the front of it. That tells me there's probably some pretty good records in those crates, if I can get to them. It's also an entire stack of blue and black crates. Kind of weird. All right. Give me a second to get to these, as in like 30 seconds. I'm trying to move like 800 pounds of records right now, so let me do some shifting. I'll go ahead and put up some new Japanese stuff as soon as I step back over here. Let me see what's in this crate. Let me check the dates on it too. That's 11/15. That's pretty recent. This is 11/13, so that was all from the same week probably. This is 11/15. This looks like some really good records, and I will make them negotiable. So they've been over here stacked up by the door. y'all ever come to our store and you want to flip through every record, it'll take you a while. For me, just to flip through stuff and look for something for somebody, it could take as much as an hour. So I try to let everybody know, if you're looking for something, make sure you let us know live or right after the show before it gets buried, because sometimes we may not ever find it. It could be months. So, let's see. Okay, that's sold to Mark Fallon for $45. Thank you, Mark. That's a really nice copy, by the way. Before we get into that crate, next two Japanese auctions are, let me show two that I've already put up for sale. I've got another copy, and we'll make these buy it nows for what we've already sold the other two. So this is this first come, first serve. If you missed the other ones, I got Duran Duran for $45, and I've got Elvis for $35. I've already sold this exact same record. That's Duran Duran, 7 in the Ragged Tiger. $45 buy it now. Near mint with Obi, near mint vinyl. Duran Duran, $45. If you missed that one earlier, I think somebody hopped on because they missed it. And Elvis, that's the way it is. I sold one of these earlier for $35. Once again, $35 buy it now. The insert is technically the gatefold. It's like a 3 or 4 page lyric insert. It's got a gatefold spread there of Elvis. Orange RCA Japanese pressing. That is near mint. Those are buy it now. It's $35 and $45. I'll give those a second, and then I'll put up some new auctions. Everything in here is sticker price or best offer. I think most of y'all know the drill. This is some pretty recent stuff, and it all appears to be in really nice condition. So let's sell them. Kevin wants Elvis. That's a $35 buy it now. So that just leaves Duran Duran if anybody wants it. And then there's Cherry Pie right there on the corner of the screen. We've already sold a bunch more tonight. $39.99 for Cherry Pie. Okay. Bad Company, Desolation Angels, $19.99. This looks immaculate. It is. Bad Company, $19.99. Jefferson Starship, Freedom at .0. Talk about a band that sold a lot of records. Oh my gosh. $19.99 on that. That's near mint. These look really nice. Walter Egan, Fundamental Roll, $9.99. Elvis Costello, Get Happy, $24.99. Elvis Costello, Get Happy. Original inner sleeve. Elvis Costello Trust, $24.99. Elvis Costello Trust, $24.99. Graham Parker, another gray area, $14.99 for Graham Parker. Another gray area. Toto Hydra, also known as Toto, $19.99 for this copy of Hydra. That looks really nice. Until December, $14.99. Donnie Moore, let me know which Elvis Costello you want. Until December is $14.99. We have Trust and Get Happy. Culture Club, Waking Up with a House on Fire, $24.99. And Barrett's, Whitfield, and the Savages, Dig Yourself, on Rounder Records, $19.99. Donnie Moore wants both. Elvis Costellos, those are sold to Donnie Moore. Okay, so this was just a buy it now. We've already sold one tonight. Duran Duran is a $45 buy it now if anybody wants that. I'll put it over here with Jackson Browne, Simon and Garfunkel, and that's the only two. Next two auctions, let's do this Styx record and We Are the World. Styx and We Are the World. USA for Africa. $35. Uh-oh, Utah's up 2 scores now. We Are the World, USA for Africa. Near mint. There's the lyric insert. Near mint cover. That's a $35 start. And this is a Styx that we don't get. I think I've had maybe one or two before. Let me show this. This is Styx, and this one's called Repo. Come Sail Away, Renegade, Blue Collar Man. This is like a greatest hits. Borrow Time, Crystal Ball, Rockin' the Paradise. There's the original inner sleeve, and there is the insert. So yeah, this is like a Styx compilation. Repo. It's got a really unique Japanese. This may be a Japanese only release to my knowledge. That is a $35 start. $35 start. Can't keep tabs on Seth. Seth had a basketball game tonight. He probably just got done coaching. Or, I don't know if does he actually coach? What's he do? Just like, I don't know. What's the War Ant record? Where do you see that at? War Ant record. Where is that at? Did I say something I wasn't supposed to? Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works, Volume 1, $34.99. John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band, Tough All Over, $19.99. And Force 10. Force 10 is $19.99. Anthology of Grover Washington Jr., $24.99. Get Your Rocks Off, Manfred Mann's Earth Band, $14.99. Jefferson Starship Spitfire, that's in shrink wrap, $19.99. Tony Bennett, featuring the Beatles. The Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan. Red Polydor label. This is $24.99. The warrant. Oh, because I get what you're saying, the glare on that. What is the warrant? Jeff McMaster says, until $10.99. I thought I slipped up and said something stupid. Until December. Sell that to Jeff McMaster Tanner for $10.99. Brent Rabley's at $35 on Styx. Jeff McMaster takes the Manfred Mann. Sell that for Manfred Mann. And we've got Billy Idol, Whiplash Smile, $24.99. Whoa. Eagles, Desperado, $34.99. The Act, Too Late at 20, $14.99. Shack Attack, Day by Day, is $14.99. The Effigies, Fly on a Wire, $24.99. That's in shrink wrap. There's a U.S. copy of Blondie, $24.99, in shrink wrap. David Bowie, Never Let Me Down, $34.99. Wild Seeds, Mud, Lies, and Shame, $14.99. Mickey Rourke, Homeboy. This is original score by Eric Clapton, $19.99. Steppenwolf 7, $19.99 for Steppenwolf 7. That's pretty interesting. The Kennedy Dream, a musical tribute to John Fitzgerald Kennedy, Oliver Nelson, $29.99. And the Four Seasons, second vault of golden hits, $12.99. This one has Sherry on it, $12.99. All right, Styx is at 36, now 37. Leslie said she would give 14 for Toto. Sell that to Leslie. Jim Anstan is at 40 on Styx. Lou Reed, The Bells, $34.99. The Worst of Jefferson Airplane, which is their greatest hits. I always like this packaging. Very old-looking, RCA-looking record with the label and everything. Crown of Creation, Volunteers, It's No Secret, Somebody to Love, White Rabbit. That's a really nice copy, $24.99. Kevin Kubina on the Four Seasons. By the way, this is a buy it now best offer bin. So if you're like, Chad, I would buy Jefferson Airplane, but I would pay $20 for it. Then I'd be like, sold. Styx, high bid is Jim Anstant at $40. That's going once, going twice. I'm going to go ahead and end We Are the World. If anybody wants that, it's a buy it now for $35. I'm putting it over here with Duran Duran, Simon and Garfunkel, and Jackson Next is ABBA, Voulez-Vous. I think I'm finally getting the hang of that one. ABBA's Voulez-Vous. Japanese pressing of this, really nice. Has the inner sleeve and the lyric insert. That is a $35 start. ABBA Voulez-Vous. ABBA Voulez-Vous. $35 start on ABBA. Styx is now at 42. Brent said he'd give 25 for Lou Reed. Sold. And Mark Barbosa said he would give 20 for Jefferson Airplane. Sold. See how easy that is? Bad Company, Burning Sky, $19.99. Jefferson Airplane, Takes Off, $24.99. Willie and the Red Rubber Band, We're Coming Up. That is a sealed copy, $39.99. Mickey Jupp's Legend on blue vinyl. Blue vinyl, that is $29.99. Mickey Jupp's Legend on blue vinyl. Jim Anstant on sticks, $45. Jim Anstant's at sticks, $45. Mick Jagger, She's the Boss, $19.99. Into the Purple Valley, Rye Cooter, $19.99. The Immediate Story Volume 1, The Nice, The Immediate Story, that is $29.99. The Rolling Stones, Made in the Shade, $34.99. The Rolling Stones, Made in the Shade. That is a compilation, hits compilation. Of course, they've got a bunch because they recorded a lot of hits from 62, 3 to all through the 60s and 70s. Magical Mystery, Bud Shank, $14.99. Rolling Stone Still Life, $34.99. And The Best of Joe Cocker, $34.99 on that. Jim's at $45 on sticks. Brent's at $47. Edward said he would give $15 on Rye Cooter. Sell that to Edward. And Donnie Moore is in on the Rolling Stones. Donnie, let me know if that's for Still Life or Made in the Shade. I got two in there. You may want both. Santana, Amigos. Santana's $19.99. And Santana Welcome. This is in shrink wrap, which it has this little flip piece of, it's like a flip tab that goes over the top that I guess probably a lot of people took off after they opened or took the shrink wrap off. $19.99. Reuben and the Jets is $29.99. I did see the Stones. Yes, that was an amazing show. Missing Persons, Color in Your Life, $19.99. And Thornsfield is $39.99. I've seen them in 2014 and 2021. And the 2021 show, they were better, had more energy, and they sounded better. And it was a better show, like the stage and everything. AB Sky is $39.99. And Colors, Atmosphere, that is sealed, $49.99. Okay, Jim's out on sticks, so Brent has that for $47, going twice, going 3 times. Donnie Moore wanted Still Life. Still Life. That was the Rolling Stones live show. And Mark Shelton said 15 for Bad Company. Are you talking about Burning Sky? I'm assuming you are. Sell that to Mark Shelton. I'm about to sell sticks, and I'm about to end ABBA, just FYI. Julian Lennon is $14.99. The Pointer Sisters Breakout, $9.99. The Pointer Sisters. Mick Jagger, Just Another Night. That is the 12-inch single from that album. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Debbie Harry, Cuckoo, $24.99. And Santana, Freedom, $19.99. $1 Million Weekend, The Ventures, $9.99. We have Jethro Tull Benefit, $19.99. And The Second Coming, $29.99. Sticks is sold to Brent Rabley for $47. Next we got Missing Persons 10. Let me find that. I'll do this one for 15. Who offered that? Bob McKinney. I'll do that one for 15. 10's a little light for as recent it is and for what I have it priced, but I'll do that one for 15. Carol Puckett said $10 on Jagger. John Stevens was second for the same offer, so that one goes to Carol Puckett, $10. Bob said sold. That was Missing Persons for 15 to Bob McKinney. If anybody wants ABBA, it's a $35 buy it now. ABBA Voulez-Vous. I've already messed it up again. Voulez-Vous. Thank you, Ed. You said it a lot better than I did. All right, next two Japanese pressings are, let's do Billy Joel and Warren Zevon. Well, his helmet came off. Ooh. They scored. No one even told me. Bob McKean said, sold Santana bundle 30. My phone died. What did I miss? You've missed a lot. Chris, we had an autographed copy of Deep Purple Machine Head that was authenticated, and it only sold for $20, and you missed out on it. Warren Zevon. Zevon or Zevon. This is his first album, Japanese press. It's a promo copy. Warren Zevon. This is his first album, self-titled, promo copy from Japan. This is a lyric photo insert. And here's another, like liners. White label promo, Japanese press. That's a $35 start. Vinyl's near mint. Cover looks really nice. The Obi has just a couple foldovers right here. A little tear and foldover. Warren Zevon. That's a $35 start. White label promo, Japanese press. I'll get back to the comments in just a second. And we got Billy Joel, The Stranger. There's somebody who was on a while back, and they were like, what's the best Billy Joel album? And a lot of people said, or if I'm wanting to get into Billy Joel, what do you recommend? And a lot of people said The Stranger. This is a pristine Japanese pressing of Billy Joel, The Stranger, and that is a $35 start. There's the cover. There's the lyric insert. And the vinyl is pristine. That is $35 start. Billy Joel, The Stranger. That is a $35 start. Okay, next was Santana bundle for $30. I think that was for Freedom and Amigos. Let me pull those out for Brent. Yep, I'll do that. Sell those to Brent for $30. Warren Zevon at $35. And we're looking for a $35 start on The Stranger. Last few records in this crate is The Best of Peter, Paul, and Mary, $9.99. Julian Lennon is $14.99. And Mother Mania, The Best of the Mothers, $49.99. This is a really nice copy. Cover, vinyl. That's really nice. $49.99 on the Mothers of Invention. Utah just scored. Of course. All right, Warren Zevon's at $35, going once, going twice. Jim Anstant said he would give $25 for the Stones. I think there's a third Santana. Okay, let me go back through the crate right quick. Let me sell Jim Anstant the Stones Made in the Shade. Other Bad Company, 15, sold to Clay Moore. So 25 on the Stones, 15 for Bad Company. Let's go back through these one more time. I'm just going to read through titles. And Brent says if there's another Santana in here, he would do 45 for the 3, so 15 for that one. So Jefferson Starship, Walter Egan, Graham Parker. These are all buy it now, best offer. Culture Club, Barents Whitfield and the Shakes, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, John Cafferty, Force 10, Grover Washington Jr., Jefferson Starship, the Beatles. Billy Idol is still in here. That's incredible to me. And the Eagles. This is a nice OG copy. I always think it's a promo, but they're all white labels like that. The Act, Shack Attack, The Effigies, Blondie, David Bowie, Wild Seeds. That is a soundtrack. Eric Clapton did the score. Steppenwolf 7, The Kennedy Dream, Jefferson Airplane, Willie and the Red Rubber Band, Mickey Jups, Mick Jagger. That is the full studio album, She's the Boss, 1999. The Immediate Story, this is The Nice with Keith Emerson, kind of a greatest hits. Bud Shank, Joe Cocker, Santana, that's the other one. Sell that one to Brent for $15. Reuben and the Jets, Thornsfield, A.B. Sky, Colors, Julian Lennon, The Pointer Sisters, Debbie Harry, The Ventures, Jethro Tull, The Second Coming, Peter, Paul, and Mary, Julian Lennon, and Mothers of Invention. Okay. Grant said Jagger, $12. Let me come back to that one. Best price on Desperado. Say $34.99. Jim, I would do $30 on that. You sold me the 12-inch single. That's correct, Carol. And the Billy Idol was $24.99. It's Whiplash Smile. Whiplash Smile. Okay, before I'll let some comments roll in so I can go do all that at once. Warren Zevon is sold to Brent Rabley for $35. And Billy Joel, $35 buy it now. Some great songs on here. This is an original press, it looks like, based on this label. Vienna, Only the Good Die Young. Everybody Has a Dream. Moving Out, The Stranger, Just the Way You Are, Scenes from an Italian Restaurant. That's a $35. That's a $35 buy it now on that. Okay. Let's see. Price on DH, please. Price on DH. DH was Debbie Harry. Wolves Council, I've got that at $24.99 or best offer. It's got a crease that runs through the cover here, and the vinyl is near mint. Jim Anstant says, take it, and he asked for Desperado, and I told him 30 on that. Let's see here. 30 on that. Thanks, DH. Take it. Steppenwolf 7. I was thinking more like 17 on that. That's priced at $19.99. Steppenwolf 7. This is nice. Original inner sleeve. Brent Rabley takes the Billy Joel and take Billy for 5 off. That was Billy Idol. So Billy Idol, we'll sell that to Greg Rogers for 20, and Brent Rabley gets the Billy Joel over here for 35. Nice copy of that. All right, so those two are sold. Anybody else before what's your best? I'm in at 18. I'll sell that to you for $18. Anybody else? I'm going to grab let's see what's underneath. Let's see. This other crate, I see Sinatra, I see Queen, Ultimate Spinach, Johnny Cash, Christmas, Deep Purple, Dan Hicks, Miles Davis, Cher, Doobie Brothers. We probably need to go through that crate next. So I'm going to change out. Steppenwolf 7. Oh, I thought you were making an offer on it. Okay. That makes sense now. Let's pull that. Grant Peltzer, 12 for Jack. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Grant Peltzer, I'm going to take your offer on that as well. Let me go back through that. That sold to Grant for 12. The Grover Washington price, the anthology, it was $24.99. That's sold to Cece. Brent needs to actually pass on that Billy Joe Japanese pressing. He already has it. So that's available if anybody wants it. Billy Joe Japanese pressing for $35. I'm about to put up 2 new ones. This crate's getting thin over here. And I have an entire crate here we can go back through. Oh my gosh. This one was in a weird spot. Alrighty. Let me get this back in position. Edward said he would take it, so we'll sell that to Ed. The Billy Joe Brent just put back. Next 2 Japanese pressings, we got Air Supply and Styx. I got some pretty good titles still left in here too. Michael Jackson, Wings, More Wings, Rick Springfield. All right. Next 2 Japanese pressings. I'll start Air Supply at just $25. Air Supply at $25. This is a Japanese pressing of Air Supply Now and Forever. There's the Japanese insert. Vinyl is near mint, pristine. Air Supply is a $25 start. And Styx Cornerstone. Styx Cornerstone is the Japanese pressing of that. That is a $35 start. Styx Cornerstone. Let's take a look at it. Nice, strong, Jacket as usual. The interior does have some of that humidity foxing. Almost none on the cover though, that's kind of weird. Vinyl is near mint. There's the foil kind of insert or flip. Actually, that's the lyric insert. It's on the original US, they were kind of it covered the cover. There's Cornerstone, nice gatefold. That's a $35 start. $25 on Air Supply and $35 on that. Okay, here's another bin of Buy It Now Best Offer Vintage. These are dated. Well, this is from that same week, which was about a month ago. So I can't even remember them, so I know y'all can't, or you may remember them. But I will get, we'll get some negotiations going on. We have Willie Nelson, Country Winners, $14.99. These are buy it now or make offer. Todd Rundgren, Faithful. Faithful is $19.99. Sammy Davis Jr., Now. This has the Candyman on it, $19.99. Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age, $14.99. Kevin, that Touch album is somewhere in that vicinity. Where these are, it's somewhere in this vicinity. So I'll pull that out for you whenever we run across it. But man, I hadn't seen that in a long time. The Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line, probably in about a month since we showed it. The Doobie Brothers was $14.99. The Guess Who is $14.99. Jerry Butler, Aware of Love, $29.99. Sylvian, that is $19.99. And Cher is $19.99. I also have Stars by Cher. That's the name of the album, Stars. So I also have, for everything that was in the back, we went through and we pulled out all the $49.99 and up records. I've got like 4 high-end crates behind the counter. We can do at least one of those tonight and do the other ones, but I have a lot of high-end records we can go through that will be discounted if y'all want to see that after this crate. Frank Zappa is $44.99. 10 Tinseltown Rebellion. That's a nice copy, $44.99. Touch. Yeah, I think it's Touch self-titled. Kevin has bought it. We just got to find it. I've kind of misplaced it. Super Blues. Bo Diddley, Muddy Waters, and Little Walter. Super Blues is an Italian pressing. $24.99 for Super Blues. Big Pink Bonk. $14.99. Regina was $19.99. Regina Cher was $19.99. Miles Davis, Heard Around the World. Miles, $29.99. Miles. Reel to Reel, Love. That's R-E-E-L to R-E-A-L. Reel to Reel, Love. $49.99. Now that's one in their catalog you don't see as often. Love. And Epitaph. Outside the Law, $39.99. Jared said he would give $14.99 for Sylvian. Let's give that to Jared McLaughlin. Let's go ahead and sell Sticks to Brent Rabley for $35. Sticks Cornerstone is sold to Brent Rabley for $35. And Air Supply is a buy it now for $25 if anybody wants that. You can buy it now, Air Supply, $25. The next two I have are Culture Club and Rick Springfield. Culture Club and Rick Springfield. Rick Springfield, Living in Oz. Rick Springfield, Living in Oz is a $35 buy it now. Excuse me, $35 start. Living in Oz. There's the Obi. There's the cover. There's the lyric insert. There's the other lyric insert. There's the label and vinyl. Near mint. Rick Springfield, Living in Oz. That's a $35 start on that. Japanese press. And Culture Club. Color by Numbers featuring Karma Chameleon. Insert, pristine vinyl. Culture Club, $35 start. Color by Numbers. Greg Rogers says he would give $20 for Super Blues. Sold to Greg Rogers, Super Blues, $20. Todd Rundgren, Initiation, $19.99. Miles Davis, The Man with the Horn, $24.99. Hammer, San Francisco label, $24.99. Dan Hicks and his Hot Licks original recordings, $14.99. Imus in the Morning, $14.99. Tricycle is in shrink wrap, $34.99. Chet Atkins, Now and Then, $19.99. Deep Purple, The Royal Philharmonic Orchestra is $26.99. So this is Deep Purple live with the Royal Albert Hall with the that's a mouthful. They're at the Royal Albert Hall with the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. Everything is royal. That is $26.99. Eurythmics Touch. Eurythmics is $24.99. Eurythmics Touch is $24.99. Leo Kottke, Ice Water, $9.99. Todd Rundgren Healing. This has the single with it. This has the bonus single that came with it. $19.99 for Todd Rundgren. Belinda's at $35 on Culture Club. Johnny Cash, Mean as Hell, $14.99 on Johnny Cash. Tony Joe White, Eyes is $29.99. And the Beatles, Live in Washington, D.C., $49.99. The Beatles live in Washington, D.C. That is an unofficial press. Final call on Culture Club and final call on Rick Springfield. The Christmas Spirit, Johnny Cash. This is sealed, an original Columbia 360 sound stereo copy. Sealed, $34.99. That's amazing. Frank Sinatra, September of My Years, $24.99. This is inner sleeve sealed. This is a sealed copy. This one didn't come shrink wrapped. The inner bag came sealed. So that is never been opened. It's never been played. Frank Sinatra, September of My Years, $24.99. And Vern Gotts, Until the End. That is also sealed, $29.99. Two Sides of Wanda, Wanda Jackson, $29.99. And 3 O'Clock Ever After. 3 O'Clock Ever After. That is $19.99. Next is Seal Sylvian and the Teardrops. This is $19.99. Seal Sylvian and the Teardrops, $19.99. Culture Club, $35. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Belinda Daub. Belinda Daub, $35. Don't say my name anymore. It alerts my wife. I'll give you a pen name. You're now known as Reg Godgers. Rundgren, Zappa, and Love for $100. The Rundgrens, Zappa, and Love for $100. Let's see. Rundgren. Love, and Zappa. Those, and there's another one. Let's see here. 15. Was there another one? Let's see. Let's see here. 100. That'd be 100 and 110, Brent. 110. There's actually 3 Todd Rundgrens, Frank Zappa, and Love. That's $110. That's quite, from my quick calculations, I come up with 120, 40, 60, 155 as sticker. But you are buying quite a bit there. 110 on those. Ed said he would give 15 for 3 o'clock. Let's see here. What happened? Ed's at 15 on 3 o'clock. Jared said he would give 15 for Sylvian. That's sold to Jared. Ed says Tommy Joe White, 5 off. I'll do that. 25 on that to Edward. And did the Elton John from last night? No, we still have that. And Brent said sold. So 110 on that bundle, and then 15, 15, and 25 on those three. Bruce Willis, the return of Bruno, $24.99. Kevin, I still have that. Pete Townsend, Empty Glass, that's a VG Plus, $9.99. Frank Sinatra, Strangers in the Night, that's EX on the vinyl, $12.99. Merle Haggard presents his 30th album, EX, $12.99. That is Krabby Appleton, EX, $12.99. There is Elton John. Thank you, Ed. Kevin, like I said, I really didn't want to sell this, but I was asking $75 for it. I got to put up some more auctions. I've got so deep into this crate. Chuck Berry is EX, $19.99, and Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Child is Father to the Man, VG Plus, $14.99. The Fugs, It Crawled Into My Hand, Honest. That is a VG for $19.99, and Don McLean's classic, American Pie. That is a VG for $10. $35 for Culture Club. That was Belinda Daub. We're going to sell Elton John to Kevin for $70. We're going to sell Appleton for $10 to Wayne. Wayne, that's sold to you. If anybody wants Rick Springfield, I will make that a buy it now. I will make that a buy it now for $35. And Kyle Morgan says he would give 19 for the Eurythmics. I will sell that to you. Next two auctions. Let me pull the Eurythmics. Let me go ahead and introduce these. This is a Chad Williams recommendation because it's probably my single favorite artist. And this is pretty much his greatest hits as a solo. Wings' greatest hits. Well, with his band, which, you know. Wings' greatest hits. Look at that. Live and Let Die. Junior's Farm, Band on the Run. $35. This has the original inner sleeve and lyric insert. The Obi looks like it has a crease right here. Other than that, it's really nice. And the vinyl is pristine, near mint. Another Day, Silly Love Songs, Live and Let Die, Junior's Farm, With a Little Luck, and Band on the Run. Uncle Albert, Admiral Halsey, Hi Hi Hi, Let 'Em In, My Love, Jet, and Mull of Kintyre. That's some good stuff. Man, Jet's a great song. $35 start on Wings' greatest hits. Highly recommend. I'll be sad if I know you don't have that in your collection. And a Michael Jackson Thriller. Let's take a look at Michael Jackson Thriller. MJ Thriller is as follows. It is a Japanese press. It does have a tear in the obi up here. Let me see. It is complete. It has the poster. Let's see here. Thriller has near mint vinyl. There's the Japanese insert, and it has the booklet poster with it as well. Oh, there it is. It folds out here. That's a cheapest I've ever started one of these. $35 as well. Michael Jackson Thriller. Does have a tear. You might could flatten that out. It wouldn't look so bad. It is got a tear up there. $35 on Michael Jackson Thriller. Let's go ahead and pull that Eurythmics album before I forget about it. Let's see here. Eurythmics. Sell that to Kyle for $19. All right. So these are still buy it now best offer. Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park. Blinded by the Lights on that one. VG copy, $9.99. Best of the Beach Boys, Volume 2. EX, $12.99. Mary Wells sings My Guy. This is a original, earlier Motown record. VG Plus, $29.99. $29.99. String Along With Me, Jane Mansfield. VG Plus, $19.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, is EX, $17.99. Looks like the last part of this crate is check condition stuff. Arthur Lee, Vindicator. That is a VG Plus, $39.99. Tootsie, Original Motion Picture Soundtrack. VG Plus $19.99. Gene Krupa. Krupa Rocks. That's EX $19.99. Aretha Franklin's Greatest Hits $22.99. Chain of Fools. Say a Little Prayer. Respect. I Never Loved a Man the Way I Love You. EX. So this is very close to near mint. Club Pressing. Aretha's Greatest Hits. Queen Jazz is EX $32.99. No nudity. No nudity in this one. No Fat Bottom Girls poster. EX vinyl $32.99. Zachary Smith first on Tootsie. Dan Ray. Dan, we are bidding on Michael Jackson Thriller. If you want to bid on this, you can put MJ or Thriller and then put your bid, and I'll know you're bidding on that. We're looking for a $45 opening bid. And Wings Greatest Hits is still casually sitting over here. I'm looking for a $35 start on that. Next is Mary, Aretha, and BB for $50. And Queen. So Aretha, what was BB? Beast Boys. Let's see, we have $50. I've got 30, 20. Sell those to Brent Rabley for $50. Those three right there. Guy said 22 on Queen. I had 32 on that one. I will say this for $26. It is EX on the vinyl. Not bad though, but it is EX. $26 on that. And Dan Ray is at 45 on Michael Jackson Thriller. Emerge the Litter. This is a VG Plus $39.99. Top seam half split. Does have a seam split on it. This is Emerge the Litter. VG Plus $39.99. Curtis Mayfield Sweet Exorcist. That's a VG copy for $29.99. John Denver's Greatest Hits is EX $12.99. John Denver's Greatest Hits. Rocky Mountain High. Country Roads. The Tubes is EX $17.99. Journey is EX $17.99. Journey Infinity, EX $17.99. And John Prine's Sweet Revenge. This is a VG copy for $24.99. John Prine, Sweet Revenge. Last couple. Hank Williams, Ramblin' Man, 1955 mono pressing. Whoa, that's early for an LP. 1955, VG Plus $49.99, and Ultimate Spinach, Behold and See. This is a VG copy for $79.99. Of course, 1968 Psych. 1968 Psych. Ultimate Spinach, Behold and See. Okay, Regina says she would give 10 for share. Let's go ahead and sell that to Regina for 10. Bob McKinney's at 35 on Wings. Let's go ahead and sell these two. Michael Jackson is sold to, where's that name? Dan Ray. Dan Ray, have you bought from us before? If not, I need you to message our page. I need to also make sure you're still watching and listening. This is sold to you for $45. We need you to, as soon as possible, send our page a message, Collectco, this Facebook account, with your email address and your mailing address. Your email address and your mailing address. We will invoice you on Monday. This is sold to you for $45, and then it's $7 unlimited shipping. So we'll be live for a little bit longer tonight, and then we're having another show tomorrow. So that is sold. And Jesse, I was coming over here to end Wings because Bob bid and no one else, and I was about to sell to Bob, but now you're in. You got lucky. Jesse's in at 37 on Wings. Bob, you're out. Brent Rabley wants Hank and John. I think that was for Hank Williams and John Prine. That's pretty cool on that one. So those are sold. And Mark, I got you at 35 on MJ. What was that? Was that for the Michael Jackson? If sold, or if so, that's already gone. And Bob's back in on Wings at 40. So let me read through those titles again. And they're all still available. It's buy it now, best offer. There was some pretty good stuff in here. So buy it now, best offer. If you want any prices, let me know. We have Willie Nelson, Country Winner, Sammy Davis Jr. Now, Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age, the Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line, The Guess Who, The Way They Were, Jerry Butler, Big Pink Bonk, Miles Davis, Epitaph, Outside the Law, Miles Davis, Man with a Horn, Hammer, we've got Dan Hicks, and Imus in the Morning. Tricycle, Chet Atkins, Now and Then, Deep Purple, and Leo Kottke, Ice Water. That was supposed to be an offer. Okay, so that was for Hank and John Prine. Just mark those for $55 for him. Those two, Hank and John Prine, $55. I'll do that, Brent. Wings is now at 40. Mark, you're out. Jesse's out. Bob has that for 40. Bob has that for 40. And Brent, I will do that. Johnny Cash, The Beatles, Johnny Cash, Frank Sinatra, Vern Gotson, Wanda Jackson, Bruce Willis, Pete Townsend, Frank Sinatra, Merle Haggard, Chuck Berry, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, The Thugs, Don McLean, Bruce Springsteen, Jane Mansfield, Bruce Springsteen, Arthur Lee, Gene Krupa, Queen, Emerge, The Litter, Curtis Mayfield, John Denver, The Tubes, Journey, Ultimate Spinach. All right, final call on Wings. Bob has that for 40, going twice, going 3 times. Don. Anthony just usually gives me just a little bit of information. Don McLean. Don McLean is VG $9.99. How much was Bruce Willis? Bruce Willis was $24.99. That was no condition notes on that one. It's near mint. Dakota wants Queen. That was Queen Jazz. Sell that to Dakota. And I've got $24.99 on Bruce Willis. Return to Bruno. Mark Shelton, Curtis Mayfield. Curtis Mayfield is Sweet Exorcist. It's a VG copy for $29.99. So $29.99. McLean. That's okay. Usually you give me initials or one letter or one first name, and I'm usually trying to figure it out, but that's okay. Cash Christmas. James, Cash is pretty unique. It's the first press. It's never been opened. It is sealed. So that would make that, I don't know when this one came out, but it was definitely, I guess that would be mid-60s. It's $34.99. It's never been opened. My best price I will do $15 on this Bruce Willis album. That will be, if Tim wants it, it's his. And then Jared, if you want to do that, it's yours. And Tim already offered $19.99. I'll sell it to you for $15. How about that? Because I'll 5 more seconds and I would have got $5 more, but that's okay. Sell that to Tim for $15. Condition and price on the first Bruce Springsteen record. That was Greetings from Asbury Park. Let me find that. Sometimes I speak too soon. That's okay, though. Right, Tanner? Sure. Tanner said sure. This is a VG copy for $9.99. VG copy for $9.99. Belinda said 10 for Journey. Let me find that. It was somewhere right in here. Journey. I will say that for $12. Journey Infinity. What was the Litter LP? The Litter LP, that was Emerge. It was a VG Plus $39.99. VG Plus $39.99. Belinda said done. So that's Journey, $12. Born to Run, I think, was also check condition. It was EX, VG Plus cover, EX vinyl, $17.99. Wings is sold for $40 to Bob McKinney. That's a Japanese press. That's sold for $40. I think that leaves me with that just leaves me with one Japanese pressing left that I have not shown tonight, which is the ever popular Wings Over America. Let's take a look at it. Wings Over America. $35 start. This is a triple LP, live Paul McCartney and Wings. There's the cover with Obi. $35 start on this. Near mint vinyl, original inner sleeve. Near mint vinyl, original inner sleeve. And near mint vinyl, original inner sleeve. Triple LP, has the poster, and it has this booklet with it. Poster and booklet. Wings Over America is a $35 start. Edward said he would give $14 for Bruce Springsteen. That's sold to Edward. Don McLean is a VG $9.99. Curtis Mayfield and Johnny Cash. Those were all asked about. They're all still there. And the litter, if anybody wants to make offers. One more time. We can go back through those. Jeff McMaster said he would give $29.99 on the Cash Christmas. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. $29.99. $35 on that. So let me go back through what's left on the Japanese stuff that didn't sell tonight. I may make some reduced price buy it nows on some of these. There's Rick Springfield. There's Air Supply. I just want to let y'all know, Las Vegas made a ton of money on this game tonight. 94% of all bets was on USC. So MGM Las Vegas just made millions. Millions. 94. When I was on there, 94%. Okay, let's go to the very first here. I'm going to make some quick buy it nows on these. Let's see here. Wayne says 25 on the litter. I will do $30 on that. I will do $30 on that. Do you have Vern Gotson in there? I do. It's a sealed copy. It's a sealed copy of that. Let's see here. I do. The Vern Gotson was sealed, $29.99. It was, yeah, it was sealed. I forgot the name of that one. Where are we on that one? Vern Gotson. It's called Till the End. It is sealed with hype sticker, $29.99. Next was Anthony Miller said he'll take Don McLean. That sold to Anthony Miller. Wayne Tits said 28. All right. Let's go ahead and sell him the litter for $28. That's sold to Wayne. I'm going to reduce the Japanese stuff that didn't sell tonight. I'm going to do quick buy it nows. We have to sell it for me to continue. Okay. So if we get held up on one, I'm not going to move on from the other one. $25. Jackson Brown, Late for the Sky. $25 buy it now on that. Last time it was $35. So $25 on that. If we sell that, I'll put up another one. Right, Tanner? Tanner said sure. Okay. Willie Nelson price. Willie Nelson was Country Winners. That was $14.99. Country Winners, $14.99. It is on Pick Week, but it's near mint. Brent Rabley said Jackson Brown. Sell that to Brent Rabley, $25. That means I got to put up another one. I'll make this one a real good deal. I'll make this one a real good deal. I know how USC fans feel. Be so close to the college football playoffs and then to get robbed. That is a sucky feeling. Simon and Garfunkel. Or not get robbed, to go blow, just mess up and just not do what you're supposed to do. $20 buy it now. Simon and Garfunkel. $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now. Sold to Mark Shelton. $20 on that one. Let's see here. So make sure I didn't miss anything. Anthony Miller said, so 25 on Jackson Brown, Brent Rabley. Mark Shelton, 20 on Simon and Garfunkel. And Willie Nelson, $10 for Anthony Miller on that one. Mark Shelton, second. Edward, let's see. Simon and Garfunkel, lots of people on that one. It's already spoken for, though. Okay, we have a Duran Duran $35. This one was $45 start. Duran Duran 7 and the Ragged Tiger. $35 start on this. Or excuse me, $35 buy it now. Duran Duran, $35 buy it now. Anybody else want anything in here before I grab a new crate? I got another one here that was in this stack on the bottom. I would love to go through it because it probably hadn't been gone through in a while. Belinda got Duran Duran. Belinda got Duran Duran. That's a $35 buy it now. And I'll do this one for $20. We Are the World, USA for Africa. $20 on that one. $20 on that one. Let me change crates out right quick. Alrighty. Let's see here. This looks pretty interesting. Yeah, this has got some good stuff in it. I hadn't seen this stuff. Well, I wonder what the date on this one is. Boy, this is like a... If y'all could see how I'm having to pull this out of this corner. Oh my gosh. All right. Whew. What time is it? Oh, it's just 11. It's just 10:53. I thought I did too. One of these crates, it may be in this other stack. There was a Steely. Let me see what happened to that. Or maybe I thought I seen. Maybe I don't know. We'll see what's in this one. Stacy Metternich gets We Are the World. That's $20. Okay. And let's do, I can't remember what I think this one was 35. So yeah, let's do $25 on ABBA. $25 on ABBA. I'll take a break on those. I only got a few left now. That entire crate's going to be sold. I only got a few left. So let's go through these. Buy it now, best offer. I have no idea what's in these. These go back. It's from that same week, though. So John Stevens gets ABBA, and that was $25. I thought I heard something about Touch. Well, we are missing a Touch album, but it's already sold. It's sold to Kevin, but we don't know where it's at. It's somewhere mixed up in our hundreds of crates. Or I'm pretty sure Kevin does want it. He wanted to see picture confirmation. So, okay, these are buy it now, best offer. Stevie Wonder, In Square Circle, $24.99. Robert Palmer, Some People Can Do What They Like, $19.99. Let me try to get this a little bit better angle. I hope that looks okay for y'all. Robert Palmer, $19.99. Merle Haggard, A Friend in California, $12.99. It has some cover damage on it. Looks like it got wet and something got stuck to it. That's $12.99. Kershaw is $24.99. Fiona, Beyond the Pale, $14.99. The Groovin' Strings and Things, $14.99. Earl Scruggs and Lester Flatt, that is $24.99. That's an early one. String Bean, Going to the Grand Ole Opry, that is $19.99. And Tracy Ullman, You Broke My Heart in 17 Places, $9.99. Atlantic Record Sampler, Peaches, Records and Tapes, $19.99. Crosby, Stills and Nash, Roy Buchanan, Foreigner, Giles, Jay Giles, Slave, Aretha Franklin, Average White Band, and Delaney and Friends, Class Reunion, $19.99. Okay, I only got a couple more Japanese buy it nows that's left out of this crate. I'm going to reduce Air Supply to a one-time price of $15. Air Supply now and forever. $15. We've almost sold all of those from tonight. $15. First come, first serve on that. Bessie Smith, Empty Bed Blues, $24.99. Rockin' Rollin' Roberts. That is an early Marty Robbins. Well, it's a Bear Family pressing, but it's early Marty Robbins stuff. $14.99. $14.99 on that. Stacy Metternich, first on Air Supply. Aretha, Who's Zooming Who? That is 12-inch single in shrink wrap. $14.99 on Aretha. Michael Jackson, The Way You Make Me Feel. Special 12-inch single. $19.99. Yeah, that's sold to Stacy for $15. Loving You Has Made Me Bananas, Guy Marks, $14.99. Yeah, Stacy got that one. Thank you, Stacy. Grant was second. And the last one is Rick Springfield. I'll go ahead and do that one for $25, and that wipes me out of that entire Japanese shipment. So we open these up, and they have to ship them, and we kind of, whatever is in a box is whatever we show that night. So this is a complete order we have sold, it looks like, if someone buys that for $25. And, of course, wings. Yeah, the buy it now on wings is $35. So we got two left from that crate. Wings and Rick Springfield. Wings is $35. That's triple LP. And Rick Springfield is $25. Peaches for $10. James, I will split that with you for $15. That will be 25% off if you want that for $15. It's technically a promo copy. Ed gets wings for $35, and that leaves Rick Springfield for $25. Honky Tonk Man soundtrack is sealed, $39.99. Pond-Top Perkins with Little Mike and the Tornadoes, After Hours, $19.99. ZZ Hill Blues Master, $19.99. Ooh, Rainbow on Stage. This is a 1977 Holland pressing. Ronnie James Dio, Richie Blackmore, and Rainbow, $39.99. That is pristine. That is pristine. Best price on String Bean. I will take $15 for String Bean. Michael Jackson. Where did we get to here? You never know what's going to be in these crates. The Radiators. Zigzagging Through Ghostland. That is $19.99. Softly As I Leave You. Sinatra. This has a hype sticker on it. That is $14.99 in shrink wrap. Boy, I seen a Whitesnake album in here too. What's going on with this crate? So Ed got wings. Mark Shelton was second. Marco Martinez gets the Rainbow. That was nice. Tommy Green gets the Rick Springfield up here for $25. That's all gone now. That's amazing. That's sold to Tommy Green for $25. Anthony Miller said sold, and that was $15 on String Bean. And Jim Anstant wants Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra. Oh, do I have a crate? What else can I put up for auction? It's sticker. Yeah. He probably is like, I better jump on that before somebody else does. Pac-12 goes to Utah. They were pretty. Who did they play early in the season? Florida. They were supposed to be pretty good. They was ranked. I guess they probably lost early. Some teams lose early, then go strong at the end. Some teams start strong, and then they start losing at the end. And that's usually the teams that make it to the championship. Where are we at on... do I have a crate of Japanese stuff back there? I think I got more. I don't know if I'm... Is that it right there? And there's one that... Okay, yeah, this one. ABBA. Yeah, we kind of went through this one last night, but I'll put it up. We'll start selling some of these. Okay. Not to worry, there's more. We've only got about probably 1,000 Japanese pressings. I wish they were all unboxed and ready to sell, but we'll get to those tomorrow. I'm going to do some like bundles. I'm going to do some big bundles. Okay, I've got Carole King. Pay close attention. Carole King, Pearls, Songs of Goffin and King. Near Mint with Obi. Carole King. This one's called Songwriter. No, this one's called Rhymes and Reasons. Carole King, Really Rosie. Carole King, Wraparound Joy. All four of those for a $50 start up for auction. Carole King, that is 4 Carole King Japanese pressings, $50 start for those. Greg Rogers says Pine Top for $15. Let me figure out where we got on Pine Top. Pine Top Perkins, sell that to Greg for $15. Let's show a few more in here, and I'll put up another Japanese auction. Tony Bennett, Who Can I Turn To? $9.99. The George Benson Collection, In shrink wrap with hop stickers, $19.99. Billy Vera and the Beaters by request, $14.99. Whitesnake live in the heart of the city. Whitesnake is $34.99. This is a UK pressing. This is a UK pressing. Whitesnake. That's nice. That's immaculate. Thelonious Monk Tokyo concert, $39.99. Dexter Gordon Quartet is $19.99, and Steve Winwood Roll With It. That is $19.99. Charlie Pride is $24.99, and hey, there's another Tony Bennett something. That is in shrink wrap, $9.99. Have You Met This Jones? Hank Jones Trio, $19.99. Kyle Morgan's in on the Carole King lot at $50. Bob McKinney said Whitesnake. Chad, amazing how you keep up with all this. Well, thank you. I do have help. There's two people here helping me, which is Tanner. He's doing the tagging right now. And Ed is keying everything in. And I think they're both kind of working on ABC order. So as soon as we sell something, we kind of key it in, and then we have to keep it all in alphabetical order by your name. So it's there's a lot of other people, and then usually Josh is sometimes here, Seth. So multi-person. And then throughout the week, it takes 2 or 3 other people to get all this together. So what you're seeing us do here live, total employees off and on, there's about 10 people to make all this work. It's a full-time, I consider it a large, plus all the traveling and buying collections, and it's a large-scale operation. I hope it gets larger. Unicorn. This is sealed. Unicorn is $29.99. And Say It With Country. Original 14 hits, 14 artists, $14.99. Would you do 12 on the Michael Jackson single? Sell that to Dale Sanders. Dale Sanders, Michael Jackson. Let's go ahead and sell Carole King to Kyle Morgan. All those for $50. That was a deal. And we've got, let me put up, let's see here. I don't know if I have any more bundles. I've got Toto, Corey Hart, Elton John, KC, Genesis, Asia, Doobies, T-Rex, Hart, Huey Lewis, Juice Newton. I got a couple Corey Harts. Let me bundle those together. None of them are the big album with Sunglasses at Night, but big price reduction on these. I had them, I think, at $40 starts, $45, $25. I'll start all 3 of them at $45. Corey Hart, Boy in the Box, Corey Hart, Fields of Fire, and Corey Hart, I Can't Help Falling in Love with You. $45 start for all 3. Pristine copies with Obies. $45 start for those. That's like buying 1, getting 2 free. And what else do I have in here? Frampton. Let's see. Where did I get to? ABBA, Saturday Night. Let's reduce Saturday Night Fever. I'll put this up for a low starting bid. Let me show the contents of it. Just $25 start on Saturday Night Fever. Just a $25 start on Saturday Night Fever. That will definitely get the ball rolling. How nice. There's the nice gatefold jacket. There's the lyric inner sleeve. And both LPs are pristine. Japanese quality. $25 start on Saturday Night Fever. Which T-Rex? Zachary, I will show that one next. We got a bid on Corey Hart, and we have a bid on Saturday Night Fever. Mr. Welcome to the real world. Someone needs to make an offer and buy this one. $34.99. That's the big one with all the hits on it. Dr. John, the Night Tripper. That is $124.99.99. This is a white label promo. White label promo on this one. Dr. John. That's really nice. Dr. John, the Night Tripper. I'm going to leave that one out unless somebody wants to buy it or make an offer. Love, False Start. Love, False Start is $44.99. Another Love album, $44.99 for False Start. Huey Lewis and the News, 4. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. Randy Newman, 12 songs, is sealed, $64.99. Steppenwolf, At Your Birthday Party is $19.99. Buy 1, get 2 free. I think you're onto something. You can right now with the Corey Harts. Grant has that for $45. Final call. Kyle has the Saturday Night Fever for 25. Final call. Mark Shelton said 25 on Mr. Mister. Sell that to Mark Shelton for 25. Aretha Franklin, Soul 69. This is $29.99 for Soul 69. Boy, that's nice. Aretha. John Lee Hooker, Boogie Chillin'. That is $39.99. Aretha Franklin, the legendary Queen of Soul. Aretha is $34.99. And G.E. Smith, In the World. That is $14.99. Count Basie and his orchestra featuring Joe Williams, Breakfast Dance and Barbecue. That is from 1959. 1959, $29.99. Let's see. Guy Goodman, Aretha Franklin, 24. I'm pretty sure that was on this one. Sell that to Guy for 24. And Edward said RN 55. That was on the sealed Randy Newman. Sell that to Edward. $55 on that. That's pretty cool. Don't see that too often. All right, let's end these auctions. Corey Hart is sold to Grant Peltzer for 45. And Kyle Morgan gets the Saturday Night Fever. That's all three Corey Harts. And who got this? Kyle Morgan got Saturday Night Fever for 25. Those are sold and sold. Dr. John 75. Give me 1 second on that. Let's do the T-Rex somebody asked about. T-Rex, where are you? Tyrannosaurus Rex, right there. I think I've got a couple Abbas, Simon and Garfunkels, of course. Santanas, Peter Frampton. Lots of Beatles. Let me do... how many Willie Nelsons we got here? 3. Let's do these 2 Willie Nelsons at a low start. Let me stretch first. Oh my goodness. Whew. Spam on YouTube. I think Tanner just deleted it. All right, next 2 auctions. Willie Nelson, Without a Song, and Willie Nelson with Roger Miller, Old Friends. These are near mint Japanese pressings. I will start both of these for $30. Both Willie Nelsons for $30. Pristine Japanese pressings. Then we have T-Rex. This is actually VG Plus on the vinyl, which is pretty strong for a Japanese pressing. I will start this one at just $20. T-Rex. It does have some tape on the spine. The rest of that is really nice. There's the cover, Mark Bolan and T-Rex. Let's see what makes this VG Plus. There's a scuff here. There's kind of a wavy scuff here. And yeah, there's a scuff that runs like this too. Definitely a non-feeler. And for $20, not bad for what this is. So $30 on Willie. Looking for a $20 start on T-Rex. Looks like we got somebody in. And I think somebody asked about Huey Lewis. I forgot about that. Give me 1 second. I'll run that one next. Any deep purple? I don't think there's any deep purple in there. Bob Seger, 9 Tonight, $29.99. Don't forget, you can make offers on anything in here you see. Dave Brubeck, Bravo Brubeck, $19.99. Chick Corea, Acoustic Band. That is from 1989, $39.99. Miles Davis at Plugged Nickel, Chicago. This is actually a Japanese pressing from 1981, no Obi, $39.99. That's the thing, like if we get Japanese pressings in collections here in the States, where we get all of our collections, there's never any Obis on Japanese pressings. I mean, that's why when we started dealing in these and getting them from Japanese dealers, it's just, if we find a Japanese pressing in a U.S. collection, there's never any Obis. I think when people got them, they ripped them off and threw them in the trash. So, Max Roach, Deeds Not Words. That is $24.99 for Max Roach. Louis Armstrong is $19.99. And the Melodic Stan Getz. That is $24.99. Stan Getz with guest artist Lorindo Almeida, maybe, $29.99. T-Rex, we got 2 bids at $20. Zachary Smith was in first, Jared. Zachary Smith was in first. He has that for $20. That's going twice, going 3 times to him. Anthony said BS 20. Bob Seger, go ahead and sell that to Anthony for $20. And Mia Willis wants the Miles Davis. Sell that to Mia. Okay, so no takers on Willie. Does anybody want these for $30? Both Willie Nelson Japanese pressings, $30. Claim now. That's just $15 each. Make sure everybody's awake. I don't think I have much more of the bundle. We sold the Linda Ronstats out of here last night. I got a Peter Frampton. I'll do that for a low start. $20 on Peter Frampton. I'm in you. Japanese press. Near mint with Obi. Just a $20 start on that. $20 start on Peter Frampton. Prez with John Lewis, Buddy Rich, Ray Brown, and Gene Ramey. That's also a Japanese pressing. $39.99. Jeffrey Osborne is sealed. $19.99. Michael Murphy, Blue Sky Night Thunder. $14.99. Hall of Fame, Count Basie. $9.99. Jacques and Lescott, the Ornette Coleman Songbook. $34.99. Swing Low, Sweet Cadillac, Dizzy Gillespie. That's Impulse, 1967, $39.99. This is also $39.99. This is You and Me, the Al Kuhn Zoot Sims Quintet. Coleman Hawkins, Accent on Tenor, $29.99. Basie, Count Basie and his orchestra, $14.99. Zachary Smith is back in on T-Rex. Jared, let me know if you're in or out. He has that for $25. And Josh Fry wants DZ. DZ was Dizzy Gillespie. That's sold to Josh Fry. Next is Ains English. That's John Fred and his Playboy Band. With Hop Sticker. Includes the hit single Judy in Disguise. $19.99. Billy Joe Schaefer, Old Five and Dimers Like Us. This is sealed. $199.99. Oh, I know what I forgot. Brian Hummel. I laid it up here. It was out of the way. Brian Hummel, you offered $75 for this. The Dr. John, $10 more and I'll sell that to you. That's Dr. John, the Night Tripper, white label promo. I will sell that to you for $85. It's got the promo stickers. It's a near mint white label Atco. I will sell that to you for $85 if you want it. Just let me know. And then Arm Lazelle said PF20. PF20. Oh, that was Peter Frampton. Okay, Jared's back in on T-Rex. Let's go ahead and sell that to Arm Lazelle. He gets Peter Frampton for $20. And I almost forgot about Brian. And what did I do with Billy Joe Schaefer? Let me lay these expensive ones off to the side over here. He said, I'll take it. Great price on that for as rare as it is. That's sold to Brian for $85. Yeah, and Billy Joe Schaefer is sealed. That's why it's $200. Never been opened. Shrink wrap, really nice. $199.99. That's pretty rare sealed. I'm going to lay that up here on stuff that I need to put on Discogs or something. 85 on Dr. John, yeah. All right, I'm going to reduce... yeah, let's put this one up for a low start. $20 start on Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Uncle Charlie and his dog Teddy. Just a $20 start on this one. I'm reducing some of these, trying to get all of our Japanese stuff sold, and then we're about to unbox and really bring out some. I know we've got some really, I know for sure we got a couple Rush albums back there, so man, those are going to be crazy. I got a Power Windows Pristine with Obi. I better sell it before I keep it. Retro Class Entertainment on MW. Let me figure out what that was. MW. What was MW, Rydell? Zachary's at 35 on T-Rex. Jared, you're out. And Wayne's at 20 on that. Let me go back through this bin and read titles. If you want any prices, let me know. Or if you want to make any offers, go right ahead. Stevie Wonder, Robert Palmer, Merle Haggard, Kershaw, Fiona, The Groovin' Strings and Things, Earl Scruggs and Lester Flatt, Tracy Ullman, Delaney and Friends, Bessie Smith. This is the Peaches, which is an Atlantic Records sampler. Marty Robbins, Aretha Franklin, Guy Marks, Clint Eastwood on Honky Tonk Man soundtrack, ZZ Hill, The Radiators, Tony Bennett, George Benson Collection, Billy Vera and the Beaters, Dexter Gordon, Steve Winwood, Charlie Daniels, Tony Bennett, and Hank Jones Trio. Final call on T-Rex, because Jared just said he's out. Mark Shelton says he needs to pass on Mr. Mister. He forgot he already had a Japanese copy. So let's put back Mr. Mister. Let's go ahead and sell Wayne Carr Nitty Gritty for 20. And I asked for Maru. That was MW. Maru. Is that something in here? I'm kind of lost at this point. Maru. Let me figure out what that is. Max Roach. Count Basie. Maru. Eddie Lockjaw Davis, John Freddy, Basie, Coleman Hawkins, Ornette Coleman. I'm completely clueless on that one. Yeah, here's Mr. Mister. If anybody wants this for $25, welcome to the real world. It was $34.99. That was his offer. So $24.99 if anybody wants Mr. Mister. That has Broken Wings on it, Kyrie, all their big hits. 6 for Tracy Ullman. Maybe you can give me a little bit more clues on that one, Rodell. I've completely been stumped. Sell that to Hendry for $6, and let's sell T-Rex for $35 to Zachary Smith. Let me pull out 2 more low starts on these Japanese pressings back here. We have Santana Festival. Does anybody know what Maru is that I have in here? Santana Festival. $20 start. Near mint Japanese pressing. $20 start on that. And Linda Ronstadt Simple Dreams. That's also a $20 start. $20 start on those. Where did I get to? I think right in here. We got to, Unicorn, Say It With Country, which is a 14-track compilation. Love, False Start, Huey Lewis and the News 4, Steppenwolf, John Lee Hooker, Aretha Franklin, the legendary Queen of Soul, G.E. Smith, Count Basie, Dave Brubeck, Chick Corea, Max Roach, Louis Armstrong, The Melodic, Stan Getz, Prez, Jeffrey Osborne, Michael Murphy. That one has Wildfire on it. Count Basie again. Ornette Coleman. This is the Al Coon Zoot Sims Quintet. Coleman Hawkins. Count Basie. John Fred. And the Eddie Lockjaw Davis and Johnny Griffin Quintet. Louis Price, My Name. Or Louis Price and Name. The Louis Armstrong was called, I think it's just one of his many just compilations. It's on up front, just Louis Armstrong. It's $19.99. Jeff McMaster said he'll take the Mr. Mister that was put back for $25. That's sold to Jeff McMaster, $25. I don't see any bids on these right away, so I'm going to put them up. If anybody wants Linda Ronstadt, $20. If anybody wants Santana, $20. Buy them now, as fast as you can. I'm putting them over here with Willie Nelson. Okay, what should we do next? I don't have much more on the, we've got a billion crates we could go back through. We can call it a night. We can come back tomorrow at 7. We'll have new vintage arrivals, and we'll have new vinyl. And no, tomorrow's Saturday. We won't have new vinyl, but we'll have new Japanese, new vintage, but I can do whatever y'all want. We can go through another crate. It's 11:20. I can keep discounting this Japanese stuff. Nobody's really saying anything. Let's see here. Let me find a couple more $20 Maybe a couple more $20 buy it nows. Can't believe no one bought Santana or Ronstadt. I'll make a flip crate on that. Oh, Huey Lewis. James has asked 5 times on that. Huey Lewis. I have one right here. Picture this. Keep going. Any Eagles puzzles? Another vintage crate. What year is Lou? Louis Armstrong is not dated. This up front label is kind of like what we call a budget label. They probably just got the rights to press this, but it don't have a year. It's up front, catalog number UPF 143. Do you have any more T-Rex? I don't think so. What's Toto Japanese? It is Isolation. I've never shown high end. No, I haven't. I have picture this, but thank you. Okay, so let me go ahead and let me do quick. These are all going to be buy it nows. Huey Lewis, $20. These are Japanese buy it nows. Huey Lewis, $20. The Sound of Music, $20. And Flashdance, $20. Those are all $20. Flashdance, Sound of Music, and Huey Lewis. Let's see here. Yeah, let me go through. Let me do the high-end stuff tomorrow. And let me pick out another crate up here to go through. I'm going to go through one maybe over there where Tanner's at, kind of. Oh, yeah, there is. Tanner, I may steal one you're using for a table. I've seen one the other night that was really good. Oh, Griffin and Locke. Kyle, this is $19.99. $19.99. Linda Lamb's going to get the Huey Lewis. That's $20. Okay, Flashdance and Sound of Music. I'm putting those away. Flashdance and Sound of Music. Next two are, before I grab a new crate, quick buy it nows. Toto, Isolation, $20. Elton John, Rock of the Westies, $20. Great prices on those. All right, let me change out crates here. I won't have to steal Tanner's table. What is this crate here? It has Van Halen in the front of it. Now, that's for sure Van Halen. That's a copy of Diver Down. This was a crate from last night. Let me set it off to the side. Let me see what's in this one. We've been through that one recently. I think that's a lot of putbacks that got mixed in with a vintage crate. This looks like a good one. It looks like we need to go through it this time and maybe again tomorrow. So let's see. Chad had to start, he had to step away. It doesn't have a year on it. No year on that one. Would you do 25 for the Merle Haggard and John Lee Hooker? Let's see what I have here. John Lee Hooker, and Merle Haggard. Let's see here. I would do, Dan, I will do $30 on both of those. I'll do $30 on both of those. $30. Griff and Locke, 14. Sell that to Kyle Morgan. Dan said sold. Both of these for $30 to Dan Ray. All right, let's go through this crate. All buy it now, best offer. The Kinks, $24.99. The Kinks, $24.99. I think that is a Spanish pressing. We had one of those the other night in shrink wrap. Iricree, maybe? $24.99. Jackson Brown, World in Motion. Let me get this where y'all maybe can see them a little better. Jackson Brown is $24.99. Elvis Costello, Punch the Clock, $24.99. Frank Sinatra, Cycles is $19.99. Deep Purple, Stormbringer, $26.99. Jackson Brown, Hold Out. That's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Jimi Hendrix, Smash Hits, $34.99. Lawyers in Love, Jackson Brown, $14.99. Bad Company, Burning Sky, $19.99. Bad Company, Rough Diamonds is $19.99. Lives in the Balance, Jackson Brown, that is sealed, $29.99. Derek and the Dominoes, Layla, $39.99. The Best of Cugat, Xavier Cugat and his orchestra, $19.99. The Carter Family album, $9.99. The Carter Family Traveling Minstrel Band is $9.99. Tore Down, Porter Wagner, $9.99. Willie Nelson, Tougher Than Leather, that's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Nas, $39.99. Donovan, Wear Your Love Like Heaven, $14.99. And Merle Haggard, I'm a Lonesome Fugitive, that is sealed, $39.99. Clay said Bad Company, $15. I will do that. I've already sold one tonight for $15. Sell that to Clay Moore. Merle Haggard, The Roots of My Raising is $14.99. Donovan, Barbara Jaggle is $14.99. Rainbow Round My Shoulder, The Jolson Story, $14.99. Tony Bennett, The Art of Excellence. Wow, that's got the Twin Towers in the background. I never noticed that. $14.99, Tony Bennett. Oh No, It's Devo. This is a VG copy, $12.99. The Best of Firefall is $14.99. Jefferson Starship Earth is $19.99. Bruce Hornsby and the Range, Scenes from the South Side. That is sealed, $39.99. Bob Dylan, Empire Burlesque is $34.99. John Coltrane, Selflessness featuring My Favorite Things. That's a 1970 UK pressing, $34.99. David Crosby, VG Plus, $29.99. If you could only remember my name. The Yes album is a VG Plus, $14.99. Mia Willis takes the John Coltrane. Sold. You can count on Mia buying some good jazz. That's why Mia tunes in. And Josh Frost said 14 on Louis Armstrong. We're going to sell that to Josh for $40. Got it, Josh. Mae West, Great Balls of Fire, VG Plus $14.99. Johnny Cash, Bitter Tears, VG Plus $14.99. There's a Dolly album. Dolly Parton, Here You Come Again, VG Plus $19.99. Can you show the Haggard cover? There was two right here. There was The Roots of My Raising, Merle Haggard and the Strangers, $14.99. And Merle Haggard, I'm a Lonesome Fugitive, sealed. That is probably, if you open that, it would be a green capital label. That is sealed, $39.99. 14, not 40. Right, yeah, $14. I said 40, my bad. Sylvian, VG Plus $14.99. Coven is VG Plus $29.99. Peter Gabriel, Melt, VG Plus $24.99. Jimi Hendrix, Cry of Love, VG Plus $24.99. Zachary Smith on Jimi Hendrix, $27. That's sold to Zachary Smith. NXS, Decadence, that's a VG Plus $19.99. Lyle Lovett is VG $24.99. Armazell, I can see you, Brent, but it looks like you're not showing up on the feed. Can you see Brent Rabley's comments? No. I can't either. Tim Holloway, Dolly $9.99. I know I can't do that. We had somebody hop on earlier, and Tim, we could not find a Dolly album anywhere in the store earlier. It's none in our Dolly bins. There's no new vinyls, so I will take $16.99 for that, though, if you want it. I still will discount it, but $16.99. Lyle Lovett. Hope I didn't accidentally... Yeah, he was blocked. Wow, we blocked Brent Rabley. That's not good. EX $17.99 on Cheap Trick. How did he get blocked? Hope I may accidentally have done that. Or somebody's hacked our account. They're blocking people. We're going to block him. I hope not. That would be terrible. 15 for Carter Family Bundle. What do we have in here? Cheap Trick. Let me come back to that, because I don't know where they're all at. I still don't see them. Bruce Chanel, Hey Baby. This is a VG Plus $29.99. Boy, that's a pretty cool record. VG Plus $29.99. And Laura Nero, New York Tinderberry, EX $14.99. Let me try to find those Carter families right quick for Anthony Miller. I can't see Brent. He's nowhere on my anything. Okay. Okay. Sell these two to Anthony Miller for $15. I see you now, Brent. test. Now, what have you been trying to buy and I didn't see? So, yeah, you're now showing up. We somehow blocked you earlier, so don't hold that against us. I have blocked other people accidentally, and they're like, "What's going on?" The Beach Boys, Keeping the Summer Alive, EX, that is $12.99. After the Fire is EX $17.99. Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight is VG Plus $14.99. And Candido in Indigo, that is $19.99. Tim Holloway said he'll take the dolly for $16.99. We may have been trying to block spam earlier. Sometimes stuff comes up, or you'll probably see me sometimes click on my phone and I just block people because they're being stupid. And I may have accidentally blocked you, or Tanner may have when he was trying to delete spam. So I bought everything in the last. Ed says he didn't do it. Okay, so yeah, sometimes I check our block list just to make sure after sales, because you'll probably see us block a lot of people. There's people who set up fake accounts too that we've blocked before. They try their best to get back on and buy. They'll set up another account to buy stuff that they're still not paying for. They just have a fascination about buying, but they can't pay for it. So, Cheap Trick, Lap of Luxury, and Peaches Sampler, $25 from James. Let's see, Cheap Trick. Let's see, $25 for this and the Peaches Sampler. I will sell that to James. There's Cheap Trick, and let me find that Peaches Sampler. Was that in this crate? I think it was. Yep. Sell that to James. His last name is pronounced Cassio. That's my best attempt. James Cassio, both those. I think he's bought from us before, but it's been a while. Love It Price and Condition. There is some 25 for both of those sold to him. Lyle Lovett is a VG copy for $24.99. VG copy for $24.99. There's been some great records in here. I know we still have a lot of people watching. I got 76 on my count, but if we would have showed this earlier tonight, this would have been about, well, I probably will show it again tomorrow night because there's some great stuff in here. So, Rocky Horror Picture Show. This is an OG. EX $32.99. EX on the vinyl. That's an OG press of that. $32.99. The Wrecking Crew Surgery. VG Plus $39.99. Dr. Dre. 1984. VG Plus $39.99. Billy Joel Street Life Serenade is $14.99. Lost in a Dream REO Speedwagon EX $19.99. And Van Halen Diver Down EX $39.99. Van Halen Diver Down EX $39.99. Josh Fry wants the you said Dr. Dre. Zachary Smith said Dre. That is the Wrecking Crew Surgery featuring Dr. Dre, and that is a VG Plus $39.99, 1984. Josh, if you don't want it, Zachary Smith gets it. Scott said he would give 10 for the Laura Nero. Sell that to Scott Sneed for $10. Brent said he would give 15 for REO Speedwagon. Give that to Brent Rabley. Okay. Track list on NXS for R.M. Lazelle. Decadence has Black and White, To Look at You, The One Thing, and Here Comes Two. That's a 4-track EP, VG Plus $19.99. Let's read back through those titles because there was some great stuff. These are all buy it now, best offer. You can buy it now, or you can make your best offer. I do have 2 unbelievably cheap Japanese blowouts here. Elton John, Rock of the Westie for $20 and Toto for $20. I'm putting those back in the crate. They're $20. I'm really surprised no one bought those. I'll go back through some of that $20 stuff probably before we sign off, just so we know. That's Dre. That's if Josh Fry wants it, it's his. He hadn't said yes or no, and then yeah, Dre. Craig says 30 on Van Halen. Craig, I'm going to sell this to you for $30. Original inner sleeve. It's EX. It's very close to near mint. That's a great, it just has some scuffs on it, but I'll say that for 30. Zachary said 20 on Rocky Horror Picture Show. I had $32.99 on this. I can't quite do that, especially for as high demand this is. I will take $26 for that. Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's Brent Rabley's. Oh, he said he got to put back. So if anybody wants that, $15. REO Speedwagon. Anthony Miller said Johnny Cash 10. I think that was right in here, maybe. Let me just start over here. Okay, we have the Kinks. I don't really know how to say that. Ira Carey, maybe. Zachary said 26 on Rocky Horror. Sell that to him for 26. Jackson Brown, World in Motion. Elvis Costello. Frank Sinatra, Cycles. Deep Purple, Stormbringer. Jackson Brown, Hold Out. Lawyers in Love. Bad Company, Rough Diamonds. Lives in the Balance by Jackson Brown is sealed. Derek and the Dominoes, $39.99. Eric Clapton, The Best of Xavier Cugat. Porter Wagner, Tore Down. Willie Nelson, Tougher Than Leather. Naz, featuring Todd Rundgren. Donovan, Wear Your Love Like Heaven. Merle Haggard, I'm a Lonesome Fugitive is sealed. And Merle Haggard, The Roots of My Raising. Barbara Jaggle, Donovan. Al Jolson, Tony Bennett. Devo, and The Best of Firefall. Do you have Elton John songs from the West Coast? No, I do not. NXS Decadence track list. I did read that, but you must have missed it. Black and White, To Look at You, The One Thing, and Here Comes Two. That is a 4-track EP, VG Plus, $19.99. Jay Condi says, how much is Deep Purple? And Chris Wood Sr. asked the condition. Deep Purple, Stormbringer. No condition notes. This appears to be very nice. It is. It's in an anti-static too. I think that came from the Memphis batch of records. Yeah, that is $26.99. Eric Clapton. It wasn't Eric Clapton. It was Derek and the Dominoes. It's Layla. Derek and the Dominoes. That is $39.99. Really nice copy. RSO repress. The Kinks is a Spanish. Whoop, that's not the Kinks. The Kinks is a Spanish copy. It is in mono. It's on the Pi label. NPL 18096. It is near mint. I've got $24.99 on that. Elvis Costello is Punch the Clock. Elvis Costello, Punch the Clock, and that is $24.99. Jefferson Starship Earth, Bruce Hornsby, Scenes from the South Side. Bob Dylan, Empire Burlesque, that is $34.99. David Crosby, If You Could Only Remember My Name. The Yes Album. Mae West, Great Balls of Fire. Johnny Cash, I think this is the one Anthony offered $10 for. Sell that to Anthony Miller for $10. Guy Goodman said $18.99 on Kinks. We're going to sell that to Guy Goodman for $18.99. Sylvian is VG Plus $14.99. Coven is VG Plus $29.99. Devo was a VG copy for $12.99. Peter Gabriel, VG Plus $24.99. Peter Gabriel. Jimi Hendrix, The Cry of Love, VG Plus $24.99. Bruce Chanel, Hey Baby, was VG Plus $29.99. The Beach Boys, Keeping the Summer Alive, EX $12.99. After the Fire is EX $17.99. Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight, VG Plus $14.99. Candido in Indigo, $19.99. Lyle Lovett was VG $24.99. And Billy Joel, Street Life Serenade, $14.99 on Billy Joel. $14.99 on that. Anybody else? That was our last crate of the night. Yeah. We're going to stop there. Probably because after we do a couple wrap-ups, it will be midnight. So, let's sell Greg, Billy Joel for 10. Guy Goodman, I will sell you Derek and the Dominoes for 30. That's usually like, poof, it's gone. Zachary Smith. Josh never did say, so Zachary, we got you under if someone doesn't ever say yes or no, we just always give it to the person who for sure got it. So you got Dr. Dre, yes. So guy, yeah, Derek and the Dominoes, I'll sell that for $30. What happened to it? Willie Nelson tracks, was that tougher than leather? Let's see here. Christmas albums. I'm going to tell John he needs to find some. I'll read that in just a second. I got several Jackson Browne albums here. What, we got 3, 4? Let me make a bundle deal on somebody for these. We like it when there's like 4 of the same artist in the bin. One of these are sealed, but I'm going to treat it just like it was open, just so it's enticing for somebody. We had $24.99 on that one. 24, 30, 15, 15, $40 for all of these. That one we don't get too often. World in Motion, that one is sealed. And then Lawyers in Love and Holdouts and Shrink Wrap. Lawyers in Love and Lives in Balance was sealed. $40 for those 4 Jackson Browne. Jay Condi said he will take the Deep Purple. Jay Condi said he will take the Deep Purple. We start cutting deals when it gets late. What happened to Stormbringer? Stormbringer. Where are you, Deep Purple? That's sold to Jay Condi. Willie Nelson tracks. This was for Anthony Miller. Let me just go to the label. For My Love for Rose, Changing Skies, Tougher Than Leather, Little Old Fashioned Karma, Somewhere in Texas, and Beer Barrel Polka. He wrote all of those. And then side 2 over here is Summer of Roses, Somewhere in Texas, My Love for the Rose, The Convict and the Rose, Changing Skies, I'm the Forest, Nobody Slides, My Friend. Those are all written by him too. Jackson Browne. First was Brent Rabley. Brent Rabley was first of that. Aram Lozelle was second. Mark Shelton was third. Josh, we've already sold Billy Joel. And Brent Rabley, 8 on Devo. That was for the VG. That's still any kind of Devo, though, original. $8, that's sold to him. And Mark, you were third even with JN. I would have gave you the benefit of the doubt on that one, but you were third regardless. It was Brent, Aram Lozelle, then you. So you were third on that. I put J in for the other guy. You were third. It's Brent Rabley, Aram Lozelle, Mark Shelton, and then yours again. You got to go by what's on the screen there. What's actually, you're probably looking at your Facebook chat. You got to look at what's embedded there on the screen because there's people on YouTube and yours may not look the same either. Final call on Warrant. We sold a bunch more tonight, but I still got over 100 copies probably. Warrant Cherry Pie, $39.99. Anybody else need another 4 or 5 of them? Maybe a couple dozen. So I don't think there's anything else in here I can do a bundle deal on. So let's see. No, it's a lot of just single stuff. I wish there was like 5 Starship albums. We could probably get them all together, but there's no telling how many. I may make a post one day, be like, if anybody wants the complete Jefferson Starship discography, I've got 17 sets of all their albums. If anybody wants them for $75. So, all right, let's stop there. I could keep showing stuff. I mean, let's see. Right here in my reach, 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. There's 30. Oh, I forgot about these. 32, 34, 36, 39, 42, 44, 46, 48. There's 53 plus these. There's 56 more crates. 56 more crates and just within the front part of the store up here. We have emptied dozens and dozens of crates in the back bins, which I told Tanner on my way over here. I was like, we may be Facebook only tonight so we can go to the back, and we may do that tomorrow night. If I'm just on my phone tomorrow, we will be only on Facebook because we got bins full of records back there that have been emptied that we hadn't touched in months, like this that we can go back through and put on sale. Sylvian Price. Sylvian was, I think, a VG Plus for $14.99. Yep, VG Plus $14.99. We are having a show tomorrow. I hope everybody watching right now can come back again tomorrow, 7 o'clock. We'll have new Japanese. We'll have new vintage, and we'll probably go through some new vinyl too. I didn't even get to do any new vinyl blowouts I said I was going to do. So Zachary said he'll take Sylvian. That may be the last sell of the night. Wayne wants me to listen to Krabby Appleton. I'll do that. It is. I know that first song on there. Yeah, I know that first song on that album. It is. Coven was VG Plus $29.99. It does have some cover damage. It's got a pretty heavy crease right here. It's got a clip corner, and that's all I can see on there. Okay, if your comments come in by now, or if it hasn't come in by now, I probably haven't seen it, which means you can send me a message or it might pop up afterwards. But we're going to stop the show there. We've got a big one tomorrow. I know a lot of stuff that is boxed up back there in Japanese that I'm going to try to get out. So, okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 7 o'clock tomorrow night. See you then.